Hello, everybody. Oh, well, this is gonna be cockeyed. There we go. Forgot this is the scene with a little mini scar on my head. How's it going, Abigail? How's your last couple days been?
Why am I so small?
It's the recording one. You don't change height. That's just how you are.
I don't like it. Make me bigger.
No, I think this is fine.
I'm so baby though, like tiny.
You are tiny. You
You
are a
can't even
tiny
see me. I'm
baby.
like a little fleck on the screen.
But that's exactly what you are.
No, I'm not.
You're a little flecky boy.
I'm being bullied.
Nah, I think you're fine.
Ella Gil, I have gotten smaller despite what Japan says.
No, I've never changed. It's two scenes. I have two
No,
scenes of my fan. I
you're
have the
full
live stream that
bullshit.
everybody sees
I
every
know the other
single
one's bigger,
time.
but this has gotten even smaller.
No, this hasn't gotten any smaller. This is exactly how small you always are. And then when I
I'm
go to
being bullied.
record stuff, this is my recording stream. I only use my recording when I play this game in particular because I have it sized pretty much for the size of the game, and I don't have to then have another random scene because I hate having 50 billion scenes per scene. But yes, we gonna build up a roster real quick. There's a lot of people. Yeah. But Scar believes that I just keep making them smaller and smaller and smaller and
I
smaller.
don't.
I don't.
He's a liar and a fucking shit.
What the hell?
Also, I gotta take my little bitch boy dog out and get him fed. I'll be back.
Sounds
Abigail,
good.
can you bully Japan for me while I'm gone?
What the hell? You didn't even sound like you had your heart in it. You're just like, I guess, could you do this?
I had my heart. What do you mean? What does that even mean? Anyway, bully Japan. I'll be back. Love you, Abigail.
Down lower injuries. What have you been up to the last couple days? It's been a few. Pretty sure. I wasn't live last night, so I know at least been one full day of existing. Bamboozling the system a little bit there, but it's fine. I mean, Sakura has wrestled in America, so it's not like it's already going to cost me $200 extra just to get them on the roster. So let's see. Start with women first. Let's go. Any lady that we can hire that's a wrestler. I have a feeling this list is very small. Got Aja Kong, who's not bad, but like doesn't do it. Watching an anime with a friend I haven't talked to in a while since life is beach and our schedules don't match. Played some. What anime did you watch? I mean, that sounds nice. At least you get to hang out with some friendly friends. I'll go back to work tomorrow. I'm very, very much dreading having to exist. Um, let's get her 2-year deal. We're pretty much picking up anybody who's active in the Southwest because that's just free. Would be 5 people. And it's called Who Made a Princess? Sounds familiar-ish. I feel like Daphne's too big of a star not to take a shot on. I don't think she'll sign with us, but we'll take a shot. 6 people. Eva Dawn or Dawn Marie. She's pretty well known. I'll take a shot too. I have a lot of feeling once the game active, a lot of these people are gonna get signed up, so I think a little extra wouldn't be bad. It's a light novel adaptation. I read the okay. It's interesting nowadays, like how fast, I don't know exactly, maybe this one isn't as fast as what I was meant to say, but it's crazy how fast some of these cut from um, manga to anime now, because they used to take years, sometimes even decades. It felt like, at least. Look at some luchas. That would be sick. I don't highly doubt they'd come to America. Ooh. I mean, I'll take a shot on a lucha. Already, my roster's already ballooned way further than I was expecting. I'll be completely honest, though, most of these people are not going to sign for me anyways. I don't think Natalia will work in the United States. Nah. Put a short list on her. I remember obsessing over it every time it updated, and despite that, when the anime was on manga was on manga was on hiatus. Yeah, that's always rough. Imagine liking what is it? I forget, what was it? Hunter x Hunter. They went on a huge hiatus. Okay, I think that's about all we're able to get. Let's look at the men's side of things. Men's side of things, we should have a lot more. I'm probably going to let's get out of Pierce. Let me just switch it to the South. Hello, you okay?
Hey, yeah. I think I'm gonna go read my next Heartstopper novel, so I will be hopping out.
Yes, that's good. You have a nice little day.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna start number 4 now that I own it. I'll be back later. Bye.
Right, sounds good. Bye. Scarborough on their little Heartstopper stuff. I want freaking Kazarian also. I don't know when the novel was first released, but damn, 2017. It's crazy how sometimes it takes super long for that. I would want to get Goldberg. For the memes, it would be great to get Goldberg. Mikey Anderson, he looks pretty decent. I think I have had him before in one of these. Rey Mysterio Jr. would be great, but they're not going to sign with me. Now they're spewing anime on a conveyor belt now. Yeah, because I mean, I think part of it is they just don't have to wait that huge amount of time anymore for just like the actual animation style part of things. Because that's the thing, like some of them they used to just have to wait so long for that. Like there's that animating a series would take a year or two, and then it would cost them so much money. So if it was a terrible series, they would be like so screwed. But now it's just like, no, just throw it together real fast. Okay. Yeah, this guy's got the manga, the what graphic novel, whatever you want to call it for that one. Actually, let's go back to the Southwest for a second. I need a referee. $50. All these are poor refs. Okay, he's not bad. Two years. This should be fine. Can always get a backup if needed. He's 65. He's 60. You're 60. 60. Okay, well that's actually not too bad. The animation has come a long way, especially with the that for those 3D style of animation is going to be even pumped out even more. Okay, I know a few people right off the bat that I want to sign. That working on this. Let's get John Cena. AJ Styles. Who's the other one? CM Punk. Bringing his friend Colt Cabana. I feel disappointed about the beginning after the end. It was such good potential, but they forked it, and I feel like suffered greatly because the novel and the manga weren't Japanese products. Ah, yeah. I do feel like it's the superior thing. Like most of the Japanese stuff is just way better than what half the other places are doing. Made by a Korean who now lives in the United States. Yeah, like I feel like there's potential in a lot of those, but also not. There's also other stuff that doesn't work. All right, for this, we're going to um, I'm gonna set some stuff up. Where the hell is my? Gotta make sure it's all good. Product, Slobberknockle, that's what we wanted. None of that, that's all good. Popularity. I'm gonna start this off because I don't really want to grind super hard, but we're gonna start at 10. Dun, 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 dun. Not much here. Oh, I'm gonna increase the money so we can buy the station. We'll now go to bed though. Sounds good. Get some rest, Abigail. See you in the morning if I happen to be live and you happen to be alive. Waking up. I think it's a better thing. That sounded way worse. No, you're good. I don't ever mind on these impromptu streams. Like I didn't have any, I just hit the live button basically. So you are perfectly fine. Get some good rest. Go public. I want tiny. I want some in Japan. Maybe in a little in Canada. Maybe in a little Mexico. That's gonna cost me a ton of money, but it's gonna be worth it in the long run. Now we got down to our last amount. 155,000. On the events, let's redo schedule. Completely get rid of this. I know what you said because I'm taking my headphones off, but I only heard sounds. Good. Good night. Right, new TV show. Carnage. We're gonna do this. How about it be Friday for the time being? Take 2 at a time. Want them numbered. I think I want to do like an event every 2 weeks too. Bring some money in. I don't know if it'll counter out, but I'll probably do it like at the lower card to figure out stuff. Get some people signed before I do anything too crazy. Oh, I got a solid women's division. Got a referee. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get Daphne. I think she's just going to be too much money. Let's be honest about all that. That's going to be too much. I like Paul Lennon. He should do decent here. Probably going to be no for me on that. $800 is automatically going to be a no for me. 600 for him also is going to be a no. Good name recognition, but just not what I'm wanting from the show. Good charisma. We'll bring him in for a bit. Trevor Rhodes. Is he part of the Rhodes dynasty or just like... No. Just a random white dude. Put no on him. Shadow. He's in the Mid-South, so we could bring him in. Nothing crazy. I'm looking at him. Pressure. $200 is kind of insane, but does have quite the popularity. We'll wait for a second on him. Southeast guy, probably going to be a no. Austin Aries is Midwest. I don't think I'm going to want Austin Aries. He always ends up being kind of a problem in this type of thing. Alright, let's move a little bit more further. Hopefully getting somebody extra. Being in 2001, it's like you have the hindsight of knowing who's going to be good, but you got to make them good in this type of scenario. Injury. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's get Miko Satomura. It's signed all of them. Ooh, handshake deal's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I want Rob Van Dam. Now, I thought of a couple different things here because there's also like purchasing a classic belt, which basically has the the ECW stuff, and it'd be sick as hell to get this, but it is very high on money, and I feel like we would have to buy all of them, right? Like, what would not be the point? Like, this has a lineage, or do we just start with our own and just go from there? I think we'll go with our own. It would be too easy. We don't have any events scheduled. I'm trying to get past this Friday so I can make the next Friday our show day. I think Friday's gonna work out. We're gonna see. Let's see. The London sign, because most of our people are free agents anyways. So Friday. So Friday is definitely Thursday. Okay, so Thursday seems to be the actual day. Let's modify this. Thursday. Like I said, we'll do 2 shows at a time. We'll do that. And then we're gonna have these proving ground shows that I'm gonna do once a month at the moment, just because it's gonna be a little expensive going on here. We'll put that on like a random. Hey, French fries, how you doing? Maybe I'll just do it for the first Friday and just don't worry about having Crystal Daniels. I don't think it really matters. Not a whole year. Let's number these. Default ticket prices. There we go. But we won't run those on TV, so they're cheaper, and we'll run all our crappy guys out there. Not crappy, but guys that we need to build up. Doing pretty good. Did you get the chance to check out any of those matches from last night, or like the last... Finally watched it. Did you like it? It was good. I did feel like they definitely needed way more time. You know, like I definitely think you could feel that it needed extra time. But I think overall I wasn't necessarily upset with it. I liked it. I just 11 minutes for that type of match is kind of insane. Especially because like they gave so much for that fucking battle royale that sucked so bad earlier in the card. Like they could have gave them like half of that extra time and could have probably got a 5-star classic. Yeah, it's the longest match. Yeah, but like that's not saying anything, man. That makes it almost sadder that that's the longest match. Tennis Knight. Unmarketable. Why would the hell would I pick up this guy? Ken Phoenix. Bro looks like somebody. I'm gonna shortlist him, but also blacklist him. But he looks like he's somebody. Risk Taker. I'm Marketing Nightmare. That's gonna be a no for me then. I still enjoyed the match at least. Last year's was 8 minutes. Before that, 5. Yeah, it's just kind of wild that they actually even attempt to do that and think that it's okay. Because like I watched the entire card from front to back, and there was so much bullshit that they could have cut out on that we really didn't need to see. Is the Abyss in here? He's not the Abyss, right? The Abyss. What the hell? Wait. I just think he's not in the game. Okay, well that's fantastic. Right, Carnage is in one day, other things in the one day. Try to remember all I need. Booking team. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna go anybody with the booking team right now. Yeah, probably in like 10 years they'll actually end up having 2 matches on the card. I just like I don't understand it. Like if it was just like a completely like random promotion, I could understand only having one match. Like if it was an AEW women's match or something, I could understand only having one of them on your card. But they own Stardom. Like why would not why not promote it on your biggest stage? Like it's so crazy. They could have done like a battle royale or some bullshit. At least something that would have like filled up time. Like when I shit you not, the fucking 6-man tag, fucking whatever the hell that shit was so ass that like, and it was like 20. Let me see, how long was that? It had to be at least 20 minutes. I'm like, they could have cut like that shit in half and it would have been fine. It was 20 minutes long. It has a 3 out of 10 on the fucking card. The number one contender match was also ass because it was small. It was only 7 minutes long, and they only ever spent time on the retirement match at the end and the world versus global title thing, which both of those matches absolutely cooked. The Okada match at the end was pretty sick, and it was a pretty good off like set like a good thing. But then they had like a random 10-man tag match that was like 13 minutes long, like that didn't need to be on the card. And then they had 2 pre-show matches. Again, like why wouldn't you throw a women's match on the pre-show then? If you really the pre-show matches both got 5s, like, and especially because like the Le Fantasmo versus Chris Brooks match, they actually like had story that built into it, over multiple promotions, and then they still just did jack all. Okay, I could do commentary there, do commentary there. Yeah, I'm gonna reselect myself and save it. Okay, so that's good. Booking team, I'm not gonna change. Brand split, chemistry, creative divisions, no. End of the world, end of the year awards. Figurehead. I don't even have the ability. Oh, I don't have a heel or face thing, so yeah, I don't have that. Product doesn't matter. Roster, Sable storylines, teams, titles. Probably should get the title. Let's go men only. And then we'll go. We'll worry about just having those 2 titles at the moment and then trying to get something else going on. Titles, teams, tournaments. I kind of want to do like a low key like starting tournament, but I don't know like where our roster is, so maybe we'll wait for a couple matches. Commentary we did, broadcasting we did, coverage we did, TV, pre-booking, show history, blah 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 blah, backstage, child company, information, contracts, developmental. Inner Circle is the one I skipped over, the one that I was looking that I need to make sure I did. I don't think I have anybody that could really fit any of the roles. Partially RVD maybe, but RVD's not even signed yet. All right, let's fast forward a little bit. let's get RVD signed up. That's my banking thing is getting RVD on a 2 year contract, working the shit out of him in that 2 years, building up CM Punk, John Cena, and everybody else around him. Now, last time I played this, it doesn't really matter because when that 2 year mark comes up, I'm gonna get absolutely annihilated, and there's just nothing I can do about it. Um, Still no. I don't think Daphne's gonna sign with us. I don't actually even remember her from WWE. Surprisingly, like 2001 is probably a little bit when I was started watching. No, a little bit before that actually. So yeah, I guess this is kind of around the time I RBD signed. Daphne bids ended because she signed with them. That's fine. We kind of really didn't expect. I didn't expect much there. Um, Everything looks good. Now we go back to the inner circle. I really want to just get a trainer, but I don't think. Okay, she can train the women. So can Miko. I'll go with Emi Sakura because she seems to have it pretty down pat. Men's trainer, lack of experience. Aisha Kong would be perfect, but she's only gonna be there for 3 days or 3 months. I had put Christopher Daniels in this before. Ooh. Um. Uh-oh. I don't think I want anybody to struggle in there. I'm gonna put Asia Kong in there for the time being, and then when she leaves, we'll just have to figure something out. There's not much we could do. Travel person. Well, there's like really nobody other than RVD. We'll give it to RVD so he can be a little happier. As long as he doesn't pass out drugs and shit, we should be good. I don't think anybody is gonna have the respect. No, they don't. That's fine. Let's go to teams. We should have a few teams that already exist that we can bring into this world, as we do. Ballard Brothers. Sounds good. New team. There we go. We got 2 tag teams already off the bat. That's phenomenal. Probably could put a tag division in place, and we might after this. My strategy is to go pretty hard on the TV shows, lose a bunch of money, then try to gain it all back on the event. It's probably not the greatest thing, but we'll see. All right, show's on. Nobody gets the night off because we got to figure out who's good and who's bad. Southwest, 75 people expected. Not the best, but not the worst. Let's grab an angle. All right, address. Go a little team bonding. All right. Starting match, we're going to have CM Punk, AJ Styles, and Mr. Rob Van Dam for the title. Obviously, going to go push the scales to Rob Van Dam because it's motherfucking Rob Van Dam. Put that as that match. Go triple threat here. Go Asia Kong. Go that for the women. What I'll probably do is let the women just figure it out, and then what we'll do is, if it's Asia Kong, then she'll have a very short title reign. But I wouldn't mind like if she is the one person that gets it for that short amount of time. Already probably at like 2K right now. Yeah, this show is gonna be absolute asinine for our fans. Well, I was gonna do tag team. Let's try tag team. We're gonna try the Ballard brothers versus whoever can go, and maybe make a team. So let's try our Prodigy, and let's see if Mr. Kennedy would be a good combination there. We'll put our angle here. Put it scripted because I'm pretty sure RVD is not great on the mic. Talking about the death of ECW and the rise of New Frontier Wrestling. Fill it in. Put the segment. Game temporarily stalls out because why not? There it goes. Then we have our Mayhem match in the beginning. Let's just try to put 2 more tag teams together. Mikey Henderson. I think Paul Leonard's solid. I don't think I want to put him. Put Excalibur and Rising Sun on one team. And Adam Pearce. Make this a Mayhem because it has to be for our thing. Book it. Not a bad card. It's going to cost us $2,700. A little, like I said, it's going to cost us a lot of money in this beginning. Didn't use Frankie Kazarian. Probably use him on the next one. We'll try to swap out some of these. So let's see how this goes. 37 off the bat. Not too bad. A bunch of things. No chemistry between any of these people. So no tag teams there. Rob Van Dam with a 49. He got a gimmick of great. That's good. Ground Rule of Support. All good stuff. Ballard Brothers had their little specialty. Looks like John Cena was in good form. Overall, not the worst, but not the best. For the women's match, Emi Sakura defeated Asia Kong and Miko Satomura. She'll be our first ever champion. Her debut was very good. Okay, I'll that's fine with it. Next up, Rob Van Dam versus CM Punk versus AJ Styles. Rob Van Dam defeats both of them. AJ Styles with 45, CM Punk with 41. Not the greatest. AJ Styles with a poor gimmick. Okay, we might have to get some gimmick cards and fix this stuff. Overall, shows a 55 for 21 regions. Not too shabby. So let's get a little bit of a thinner card here by putting, let's have 2 title matches and then there's 2 singles matches, maybe. So our champion was Rob Van Dam. I'm going to have him go against AJ Styles at the moment. 12 minutes for the heavyweight title. Rob Van Dam's going to win this. I want to build a storyline between them. I think that will be kind of a cool one to start off with. Maybe last a couple months here and there. We'll have it start with a promo too. So let's tag the promo in here. Scripted. I don't have any more cards. That's fine. We're going to have RVD. RVD calling out AJ. We'll do that. Maybe have something flipped on a different way. So we got our promo there. On the women's side of things, we'll go Emi Sakura versus Asia Kong. I kind of want to run this as a storyline also because it's going to be kind of temporary because we got to be a little bit careful with the timing for her because she's only there for a couple months. So let's also build that storyline. We'll add more to it next week. We don't have to make the storylines. I really don't know how well the storylines build up everything. I would assume that like the hotter the storyline, the everything's gonna push everything, further. So we'll go with that. We'll go with. Well, I was gonna do a tag match, but I think I should keep it a little smaller. We're gonna go John Cena versus CM Punk. Gonna bring that also as a storyline. Maybe have a mid-card title at some point. And so it'd be nice to build that up here. And then we have a chaos match, so we'll send the women out there again. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think we'll do a three-way match. I think everybody else would suffer from being in a match like this, so we'll go to do this. See who can win some momentum out here. And that's our card. All right. Start that one off. Overall, not the greatest, 25 altogether, but some good ratings there, so I'll take it. Next up, the Prodigy defeated. Not the Prodigy, the Prototype defeated. They have great chemistry together. This was a good storyline to start with. Then here, Emi Sakura defeats Asia Kong for the title, 37. Rob Van Dam cuts a promo on it. Looks like it's did good on this. The rating wasn't super high. And then a 63 in the match though, so that was good. So I like that. Pretty decent storyline. Financials. Lost 5K, about what I expected. So basically you're gonna lose 5K, then I'm hoping to gain some of the money back on really cheap cards that we put together for our events. And then hopefully it won't be that bad. Nothing's popping up on people that we need to pick up. I feel like I've played through the 2001s one time before, and I feel like I'm missing somebody major that I used, but I can't remember who it is now, so that's fantastic. We're gonna go Southwest. We're going to also not broadcast this to save us some money. Do this. I think I'm gonna just get some gimmick ideas, to be honest. I think we need to make sure everybody is looking pretty solid after this. So there's 3 right there. Ooh, some physical altercation between the two. That should add to the storyline. Creative finish from Melissa. I mean, I guess she'll get a win today. Some training. Okay, all that's good. We'll go with the Inspire of our first event. We might need to do more of these throughout the year, but I'm gonna try not to kill it too early. So Adam Pearce, he's part of the Southwest. Pretty sure I paid for travel for CM Punk. Great Lakes, yeah. Colt Cabana. Honestly, I paid for both of their travels. I'll go with the Colt Cabana one just so I can get him on the card. Exclude. We'll go Melissa. I forgot who else was also. El Diablo is too expensive. Jazz is a little bit of money. Don Marie's also okay up against Alexa. Creative finish. It's very risky. It doesn't really matter too much at this point. Mayhem here. All right, matches again. Mickey Henderson's also in the South, so he'll get it. Southeast, so paying travel. Excalibur. Excalibur will get the match. I think I also have Rising Sun that's in the Southwest. I think Paul London's the other one. Paul London. Ooh, this is a stinker of a card. That's fine. We just have to have like in the 30s to be good. 25 here, 36 here. Mickey Henderson wins his debut. Rising Sun versus Paul London. Rising Sun wins his debut. No, I mean, they had a match actually. And then Adam Pearce wins. Okay, so that's all 40s. This is an overall 40 show. No popularity up. That's fine. That's not what we needed to happen there. We'll give the Attaboys. We'll go with the women here. I'm hoping to get a mid card title on somebody that's in the Southwest, and then let them pretty much just take over that show. Lost only $600. That's fine. We're gonna gain way more over time. We just need a little bit more popularity, and that strategy will work. Overall, nothing here. Next Proving Grounds is in 30 days. That's fine. We're gonna go one a month for the time being. Probably should have waited until we got the popularity points up, but I think we're gonna be okay after this. And then I think once we get the small, I think, is it small or whatever the next one up, tiny? I think they pull you every month on who what region, and I think we only have a couple other people in our region, so we should be pretty solid to just like exist pretty well. Trying to get this stuff up. The cool thing about the 2001s is that these sims go way faster than they do if I was playing on modern day, which to me is all that matters. Because my God, the sims can take forever. Let's see what happens here though. Got these, we got that. Also, if you're still here, French fries, if you want to hang and play some TW, I'm down. I'm not gonna probably go for a long ass time, but you want to play for a little bit, but no pressure. Do 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 do. I need to do a video on all the wrestling I watched. So I watched Jojoshi Pro Wrestling, New Japan Pro Wrestling, and the Stardom event all in, and the Marigold event all this weekend. Stardom one was the only thing that wasn't too crazy. I think the bigger event is coming up. All right, already simmed up. Okay, production change to generic. That's fine. We're not really doing it. Don Marie, MCW's a Memphis Championship Wrestling. That's fine. You know who I need on this? He might have already missed. I think he goes to extension right away. Oh shit, where is it? The American Dragon. 67 days. Okay, I'm gonna shortlist him. I gotta take a stab and get Bryan Danielson. I so badly want to get him. He's got exclusive. All right, let's try doing a few of the manager things. All right, I'm gonna put her with CM Punk and Colt Cabana because they're a tag team, and my other tag team were the Ballard brothers, right? So we'll go cheerleader Melissa with them. See if that gives any type of bonus. And then the last one was Dawn Marie. She's got a pretty high one, so let's put her with, let's go RVD, and we'll put John Cena also. And maybe AJ. No, AJ Styles is in the thing, so we won't worry about that. What about Frankie Kazarian? Yeah, let's put over Frankie Kazarian. All right, cool. And let's make tag team titles. I think like it's just. I think it just makes sense to have a couple titles defended. So we'll go heavy on this one. The first set of matches I like to go heavy on because there's a lot going on with them. Okay, we had some gimmicks, so we'll do this, and then 2 angles. Should be pretty nice. Jazz got an angle. Interesting. I'd like to debut the rest of our roster to make sure we're good with everybody. All right. See who hasn't got booked yet. Christopher Daniels, Frankie Kazarian, Jazz, and El Diabolico or whatever. Okay, that's fine. This is all good. Let's go Frankie versus Christopher Danielson. We're gonna leave it open, and that could be a rivalry. And then let's start the major feint off with. Let's get RVD in there. Let's have it go against Colt Cabana. I don't think this match is going to be great, but I want to give somebody that's not in negative momentum at the moment. Heavyweight title. Put that there. Probably put the women's match third just because they haven't been doing anything great yet. For the women's title. I'll work on the storylines on the next one more than anything. This is kind of booked heavy. for money wise, and I don't want to go too crazy. So maybe we'll do the angle for Jazz on this one, knowing that it might not hit as hard as we wanted to. We'll have it like Jazz starts off the show, open challenges somebody, go Jazz versus, yeah, this mayhem. All right, so that's the show. Jazz comes in with a 28. The card was a success, so I'll take it. Wasn't the greatest start, but not the worst. 31 for the match. Could be worse. Emi Sakura defeats El blah blah blah. I'm not even gonna be able to say it. Debut was adequate. Emi with a 38. That's good for me. Mixer defense to 2. Christopher Downs versus Frankie Kazarian. 48 and 40 are really good. Don Marie did good in-ring work. I think I forgot who she's even. I think for Frankie Kazarian, that means that works out for me. So Kokobana and RVD had nothing, but Alexa Larley did good. I feel like it should just change them to their names because it'll be a lot easier on me. All of that I deem that as a success. So, all right, our storylines just to remind us: Cena, Asia Kong. Okay, so let's start off with building the main event. I think it should be Frankie Kazarian. Well, he has negative. How about Adam Pearce? Adam Pearce versus Rob Van Dam. Rob Van Dam with the win. Heavyweight title. Gotta add the angle. Brawl or beatdown. Okay, so beatdown will be make that 3 minutes. That is the end of the show. What up, Snore? You chilling at work? How you doing? Go AJ Styles versus Okabana. AJ with the win. It's cold at work. How cold is it today? We just hit it like a warm streak here, so let's do a straight match here to build this one up. Put that there. -25 Celsius. Jesus. Why even work in that? At that point, it feels like. That just sounds beyond awful. Let me know on this one. Let me know on this one. Money? Question mark. I mean, I guess, but I feel like you. That's just too damn cold, man. I get you. I'm going to work tomorrow, so I understand. It's all about the money, I guess. Don Murray's only $19 or 19 on the actual wrestling. That's not great. Misakura segment advance and gain heat. That's what we needed. All of this did good. All of this did good. Beatdown was only a 17. Oh, great. That's not ideal, but did finish the Kappa shows. Maybe we got to make the beatdown longer. Maybe 5 minutes next time. Just let him get beaten up even more. And all that's the same. Carnage is fine. We'll need to move the Proving Grounds. Actually, we don't really need to because I don't think either one of those people would actually get the matches. Did I get any popularity up? I don't think I did. Our cargo freezer units don't want to start. Jeez. Just open up the back. They should be cold enough. That really sucks. That probably slows you down having to figure all that shit out, right? Because you basically probably work as much as you need to just do as many loads as possible. Like I think in some ways, like at least for your job, if you worked here, I think you'd make way more money on working way less, just because of like the system here is a lot, especially if you like did long term driving, which I don't know how. I don't think you'd want to do that as much, like coast to coast stuff, but those people make so much goddamn money for that trip because you get paid per mile here at least, and like it's like almost 2,500 miles, and I think they make a good chunk of money for that. They get, and plus they get their per hour on top of the per mile. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's just per mile. I don't know. Either way, it's a shit ton of money. Those people are always walking in with the biggest goddamn smiles because they basically just drive to California, drop a load off, then drive from California back to here, drop that load off, take about 4 or 5 days off, do that shit again, and they do that like 4 times a month, and then they've paid all of their bills plus some. Because I want to say they make, I want to say almost like $3,000 per trip. I know it sounds like a lot, but I'm pretty sure it's about that high. Because we make about 4 or 5 grand per trailer, and there's 2 trailers, so it gets up there. I wish you could drive like that. Yeah, see, and people also like, depending on how you want to do, what you might also like, they do the small places, like they go from like here to like Nashville, which is like 3 hours, and they just go up and down that back and forth through the day. So they'll do that like 3 times, and they'll also make bank because it's just like you're getting a bunch of time in between that, and you could do those trips like all the time, depending, and then have as much time off that you want. Even our city drivers make pretty good money, and they don't have to do anything. They get paid per hour. The only problem with the city drivers, it wouldn't necessarily be like something that you would have to deal with because you already have your license. But if you're like getting the license for the company, you have to spend some of the time on the dock. But if you already have your license, they just straight put you there, and you just a lot of them, like some of the people that have been there long enough, all they do is just drop off empty trailers at places. Like go drop off an empty trailer, drive back to the terminal. Go drop off an empty terminal, go back to the trailer. That's just all they do all day. And apparently, the sweetest job that everybody wants is between the two close terminals. We have a terminal that's only 30 minutes away, but it counts as a different terminal, so you get a higher per mileage. So like it's basically driving like in the city, but you get per mileage on top of all of that. So everybody really wants that job. Apparently, it makes bank because you can do so many of the drive, like so many of the switches, because they're only like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. And if you do that for 8 hours, you get a bunch of different switches and get a bunch of different money. Like, so people always love that job. Because our company pays like higher than the standard, I guess. I don't really know what compared to you guys. That was only thing I don't know. Because you might make more per just doing your own thing. I really don't know how it works. Let's see. Let's get these tag team titles out. We'll go with the only 2 tag teams we have currently. I'll be honest, I kind of want CM Punk's team to win. I think that's the bigger name recognition over time. don't think we'll do anything for story. Might just have AJ Styles go out there and have a match. You know what? Actually, we'll have one with John Cena. AJ will win based off of interference by CM Punk. Wait, no, wait. And then we'll put the angle on afterwards. We'll see how that works. Angle. Near certain that works perfectly. Scripted. I kind of want him to just like stare down, but I don't think I have the menace for it, so 20 negative 27. Now that is insane. Let's see. I'll tell you how cold it is here. I think he'll be upset. It is 9 degrees Celsius here today. It's pretty warm. Okay, so we're gonna have CM Punk beat down the prototype. Have that after this. Going into the title match. I could even end it on a brawl if I wanted to, but maybe I'll do that the next thing. Get Frankie Kazarian out there. Oh, he doesn't want that. Okay. No. What do I want? What do I want here? Let's go Frankie winning this. I do want to add the Southwest title. Way too many titles, but it's kind of the fate for back in the day. Negative 20. Jeez. Are you at least in the car right now? All right. We have that big tag match. I want to figure out other tag teams. So let's go Adam Pearce, Christopher Daniels, Mickey, Rising Sun. Sure, why not? All right, we'll forgo a women's match here because we did 2 in the last one. You're driving. Okay, so at least you're inside. Do you have heat in your cab at least? Like, at least are you comfortable inside? No chemistry here. Kind of figured. Kazarian defeats Excalibur, wins the title. I like Kazarian having this title. I think he's good. It could be good for him. All of this turned out great. 43 for the match. I think it's pretty solid. Cena and CM Punk's storyline gain heat. They should also. Oh, this one advanced but lost heat. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I did a little bit too much there. Both have good tag team chemistry. That makes sense. Everything did good. Overall, pretty decent thing. Oh yeah, it's toasted. That's good. I'm glad. I was like, at least there's that. At least you have something going on with that. Okay, they've had the titles. All right, we're gonna focus on just some single matches. Nothing crazy, just stuff to progress. He did bad against Colt. All right. And go against Mr. Kennedy. Little safe bet there. Trying to make sure we make these title matches good. Plus 26 is that sounds great. That's all that matters. Are you working a double today, or you don't know yet? We'll have this match. Definitely don't want this as the second match. To be honest, I don't think it's going to do that good. Have her win. We'll have. I want Mikasa tomorrow to just beat up some people. Try to build up our momentum again. Jazz is unhappy. Well, fuck you, Jazz. I don't know what to tell you. Normal? Okay, that's not too bad. I know you want the money, but um at least you're working, I guess. I don't know. We'll just have RVD cut a standard promo. I need like an announcer or something that's just good on the mic that can just do promos and stuff, like really cheap. I don't know if that'd be worth investing in. And then we'll start off probably with a women's match with whoever we have less. So we get Asia Kong the win here. Try to build up her momentum for whenever she takes on for the championship again. If this is allowed, Jazz is going to be unhappy. Fuck it, I don't care. We'll just do this. That's standard on money. That's fine. There we go. 31 overall. Not gonna be too upset about that. 49 on the promo. 37 here. Mikasa Mora defeats Dawn, who's only on 19. Maybe Sakura defeats Alexa Laurie? Not a great match. Then 65 to finish it off. As Rob Van Dam beats Mr. Kennedy. Okay, I mean, it's not the best, but not the worst show that we've ever put out there. Got a bunch of popularity. Canada went all the way up to 1 on everything. Mexico's looking good. Our little TV deal is pretty much the thing that's holding us together as we rapidly lose money. It's just like, can we not lose enough money until we get to actually be able to afford everything? Coming up, we have a Proving Grounds. Nobody's missing. I'm gonna move it back. I'm gonna just move it to that Wednesday, just in case. I don't know. Not much of a point to, but just in case I want to be spicy and call somebody in. By bringing some local talent too, some cheap local talent to just progress some of our guys. Because they shouldn't be rusty yet, being only a couple months into the game. And if I work some of them in, I can build my momentum off of them by getting wins and then going from there. Really setting up the auxiliary roster to try to discover a star or two. Because the Proving Grounds basically is that. It's just to figure out who's good, who's bad, and hopefully to bring in a little extra money when we can. At the moment, it's still costing us, but it will eventually bring in money. That's kind of how I did in my old system, and it worked pretty good. I won't give anybody the night off because I don't know who all actually even goddamn works in this region. I need to make a list of who I can use. Okay. Let's just go get some finishers for the time being. It'll be for the main show. And then I need to fix people's gimmicks after this too. Because a couple people have some pretty bad gimmicks. Little team bonding. Little team bonding time. I think what I'll do is I'll have the tag match, the tag team title match as the first thing. I think it'd still be pretty cheap to run this on this, and maybe we'll have some duo stuff going on. That's $1,000 right there. So maybe not as cheap as I thought it was going to be. We'll have Colt versus Adam Pearce. Maybe we'll go CM Punk versus somebody. Um, do that. So far, nothing too crazy. And then a nice little mayhem match. Completely abandoned what I said about hiring anybody. $1,100. Could have made it cheaper, but I kind of wanted to do this. A back injury. Oh, he's got a match later on. That is not good. Guess we're gonna have to do this between these two. There we go. Continue the show. That's not good. Awkward bout. Okay, whatever. 44 here. That could have been worse. 42 altogether. Pretty some great performances. 62 days with a back injury. $600 lost. Not the worst thing, but I do need to, like, honestly just let this show go. Like, let it do what it needs to do, which is just be cheap. Alright, 7 more days until the show. And you get the gimmicks. Smelly. This guy's name is Smelly. That is a terrible, terrible name, but I guess it makes sense for him. I don't know. I forgot what my little carburetor said that they were doing. Negative 32 or 31. Jesus. I have my heater on. I feel so toasty when you say that every single time. Because I'm like, well, at least I'm not snore. I mean, I know you're inside, but still, god damn. I feel like I've had a pretty productive break, but I also feel like I could have been more productive, and that kills me. I do have new videos on my main channel on YouTube and clips and all that good jazz, so stuff is working. It's just it's slow motion. Anybody new? This guy, decent stats, 100 altogether. Could be somebody to look at. Mid Atlantic, decent stuff. I don't think I want him. 36 years old. I'm already gonna say I don't want to. This guy's like super cheap for a 16-year-old. We'll take a shot on him, give him like a 2-year deal, and then just whatever happens, happens. Sanjay. Like, does he have anything? I mean, he looks like he's got some stuff. Mid Atlantic, I'd have to pay for him, so probably gonna wait on that actually. Waited on a few. Cheetah Master. Unless they have like tag team specialists or like marketing dream, I think I'm just gonna skip on anybody that's a little too old. I was reading the hearts. Just finished. Ah, that's what you were doing. Yeah, my bad. No, you're good. For whatever reason, I remember you saying something that you were doing, and then I just was doing stuff here, and I just did not even remotely remember. My brain, it's just mush. 60 for Monty Brown. I like to get Monty Brown. He a little expensive, but I think he'd be fun. currently unemployed. Brian Lee, way too expensive. Also, it's a big exclamation mark. I love this series. Aw, I was on the floor, so I couldn't. No, no, you're good. I just I was like thinking out loud. I was just like, I remember you telling me what you were doing, but like then immediately just was like, I don't remember. Oh wait, this is the person I had. So I had Ryan, and he was good on the mic. That's what I was, and I put him as my color commentary person. That's what it was. I know I was like missing somebody. He's kind of an asshole, I think, in this game, but it's fine. Aaron Stevens, is that God, I know who this is in real life, but New England's not gonna be it for me. James Storm. James Storms could be interesting. He's a tag team specialist. I just want some tag team wrestlers in here. Maybe we can get him with Bobby Roode. Glorious. It's coming out in June. Oh, okay, so you're or July. What the hell? Those words did not work well together. You're toasty and frozen. Well, it's super cold out for him outside of the car, but inside of the car, it's toasty. So in a snore type of way, it does make sense. Somebody just lost a piece of my stage. That's great. Um, we'll go a couple more creative finishes. I forgot to do the gimmicks. I don't think I can do it in this thing, can I? Maybe not in the pre-show. Rob Van Dam had a video game thing. Pretty cool for 2001. Would run a PlayStation 1. Got some good stuff there. Some team bonding. All good stuff. Okay, I can do gimmick stuff here. Okay, so Adam Pearce, arrogant, great. Arrogant also is AJ Styles. I don't even like. He's the phenomenal one. I guess I don't know if that's ready for him yet to do that. All right, let's give him the safe bet one. Can't play dominant, badass, unstable, any of that. Okay, just put a standard one. Yes, Thor would never. Very good, great, very good, great, great, very good, great. Poor. I don't know, I'm not really using Excalibur and that type of thing, so maybe I'll leave him at poor. Great, 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 great. Adequate. Okay, I'm not too worried. Great. Adequate, 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 great, adequate, adequate. Very good. Okay, that was the one that's hurt, so let's give the other guy one. Safe bet. Likely succeed. Didn't realize Deckard had modes already. Yeah, he said he put some in, but he didn't they weren't approved earlier. Let me see where the little Freak Bobs emotes are. Oh, they're not even on mine. Maybe I have to reload. They must have just gotten approved. Oh, he's only got the one. I got one more thing. Maybe I'll just hold on to it just in case. Alright, starting this off. Storylines, let me double check. Should be still all extremely hot. Let's go AJ Styles versus CM Punk. Wait, I already ran this. I ran this in the exact way I was going to run this. I'm going to disappear for now. So that's good, Star. Be safe. I'm going to have him take on... Why did I switch to Adam Pearce? Did I select Adam Pearce? Because I do not believe I selected Adam Pearce. I mean, I guess Adam Pearce is just going to take a random L. He wanted to appear in this match, so I guess there we go. I don't know. We'll worry on the storylines on the next one. Frankie Kazarian. I think I've ran this once. I'm going to run it once more just for the memes of the thing. I don't even know. There's no memes in it. Just for the hell of it is basically what I'm trying to say. Let's go Emi Sakura against Jazz won't take the L. Harley's really bad. Aisha Kong, I guess we can run this once more before it gets stale after this, so I guess this is what we'll do. We'll run it here to be able to run it at the final spot for the women's title. Apparently the Cheeto is threatening Greenland now. Oh my god. Dude, he's really gonna fuck around and find out, because the problem is, like, other countries weren't happy about this to a certain extent. Like, they were like fine with the actions of being like, oh well, yeah, this definitely does need to be handled, but then they weren't happy that, like, he just handled them without talking to anybody. This one's just gonna be like, Shane, I'm alone now. Oh wait, Shannon. Fuck, the thing's for Shane. Maybe I'll just give $30 for Shane to be talked at. I don't know if this will work. It does not. Oh, well, I tried something. We're so fucked. It feels like it, man. It really does. I just don't understand half of it, to be honest, of like why it's even happening. Who wants to beat up on Shannon? Oh, we'll give John Cena the win. Right, show closed. Pretty decent. Changed the gimmick. It was a success. Ooh, 18 here. That was bad. Emi Sakura here with though with the 41 in this match. 38 on Frankie Kazarian. Frankie's got a 38. We're gonna build Frankie up. I'm pumped for that. RVD obviously wins here. Would have been better if my fucking stage didn't get lost, but does that count for both of my shows because I filmed them back to back? It probably does. All right, we gotta go heavy on AJ Styles here. Let's have AJ Styles. I'm gonna have him beat Adam Pearce also. Adam Pearce is just gonna take some L's here, and I'll give him back the one win. Take two L's on TV, and then just in a random side bar area, some place in some random town in the southwest of America, um, give it to you back. I don't know. Unfortunately, kind of happens that in wrestling. Let's see. AJ calls out RVD for a title shot. I think you could put it up here with the actual stuff, but sometimes I put it in that. Safe bet. Alright, so we got that. So that's all good. Storyline wise, I'm not going to too worry about too many of these other ones. They're all extremely hot. They all have 3 things on them. That's pretty good. This one will make this one go up a little bit. So let's go with a tag team championship here. I'll I'll try Christopher Daniels, but I have a feeling he's gonna be like, "That's not gonna work with me, Mister. I don't want to lose to CM Punk. Come Punk." Oh, he didn't care. Okay. I don't know. He's bitched every other time I told him to take the L. I don't know what the fuck to say. Okay, cheerleader Melissa and Alexa Larley. The match will be the opening match. Um, let's just have Asia Kong beat the ever living shit out of her. Domination. Put that there. Gonna move this up 2 minutes. Okay, solid card. 30 over to, oh yeah, 30 right off the bat. That's pretty good. With the state that our women's roster is, that we only have 3 women that can actually go over 30, this is great. So 30 here. Yeah. And then they drop to a 27 here. Okay, so Asia Kong wins though. Don Marie is getting better. She's at a 16. She was still has not broken 20. All right, we got another tag team. Crystal Daniels and Mr. Kennedy have great tag team chemistry. That is exactly what we needed to do. AJ Styles' angle was a failure, so that screwed that. He's changing his gimmick during this. Cool. He's a top roper. AJ Styles defeats Adam Pearce in the main event. Does jack all for the show. The show's a 40 overall. Really bad. Lost $4,000 altogether. But we got all the popularity in Japan up to 1 and a couple of places in America. Oh, I don't know why my nose is all stuffy. Get the Pokemon. All of this is done. I gotta pay attention with this American Dragon. 8 days. So I need to slow sim this. I'll just go by one by one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sign him, but I really want to get him. I'm bringing in some recruits. Honestly, Alvarez is gonna be the best one. Where is my super suit commentary? No, I won't put him on events, but I'll put him on the TV. Like, why pay extra money for nothing? Samu. 140 for nothing is pretty much not worth it. Cassidy O'Reilly. O'Reilly. I ain't fucking hiring you. Hogan. I don't want no damn Hogan. If I got Hogan, I would just make him basically a parody of Hulk Hogan. I call him the realest American. So fucking dumb. Shortlist, Beth Phoenix. Slick Wagner Brown. Yeah, this guy should just get that guy and just make him Hulk Hogan, but not Hulk Hogan. Because unfortunately, this is 2001. This son of a bitch still alive. Just plot to kill? Okay, I'm not getting anything down here. Red Dog. Arr. Nope. Red Dog is gonna be a put to sleep here. Hawaiian wrestler. Not bad stats. Southeast and $100 isn't gonna be it for me though. It's a little too expensive for my blood. Disco Machine. Oh, please have something. He has absolutely nothing. I'm not gonna worry about Disco Machine. We might bring him in for like a one-off. I gotta remember not to sim more than the time. I need to go one by one by one by one. Merch is upgraded. Cool. I will go to level 2. I'm burning through money in a very alarming rate, but it's okay. We're almost to 9/11. It's fine. We could prevent Snore in this timeline. We'll get into it. I don't even know if I'm gonna have enough money to offer, or if you'll give a shit. I'm assuming I should just overpay for him. Yeah, well, this is rewriting history, Scott. We got to do what we can. I wonder if it'll even pop up. They always have wacky ass news events. It's like all of a sudden. All right, how many days? Oh, 31 days. Okay. I gotta get the American Dragon. I also have a feeling there'll be a lot of contracts that will be up on this day, so be pay attention. Yeah, there's a bunch of contracts up. That's not fair. He got a contract extension when I wasn't even available to give him a contract extension. They're giving him $3,000 per month. Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck am I supposed to even what? Still a better offer. I'll go 150. I don't think he's getting $3,000 per month. I don't know what the fuck to sell you. I can't afford that. She's got an extension. I'll be honest, she's not bad, but if they want to take her, they want to take her. Now, who else is available? Dr. Reiner Jr. I would 1,000,000% get him, not for $1,700. Jesus. $270 a show. D'Lo Brown. 600 a show is still also just too much. Sky Tuhati. I mean, I'll take money at Tajiri. I like Tajiri. Don't think he's gonna take my offer, but might as well. Vampiro, way too expensive. Okay, now he is good. Mr. Iguana, we're gonna definitely take our shot on. China. Yeah, way too small. You say something to me? Nah, I would think I was just saying something out loud. Nothing on my Scarosi. Okay. Now we fast forward time and see how many people don't take our offers. I think I offered 6. I think I might get 3 of them. American Dragon, I think it's definitely going to be a no. I don't have $3,000 a month to give him. That's more than my entire roster. So, definitely not going to do that. All right. The first options here. Tajiri, welcome to the team. Don Marie, extension on a handshake deal. That's fine. Your contract with American Dragon has ended. You signed an exclusive deal. And that's about what we figured. Didn't pick up anybody over here. Shinsuke Nakamura in here yet? I think he is, maybe. No Nakamura. I don't think Kushida Okada's in here either. Who else was somebody that was coming in? Grix isn't in there. Horrible? No. Guess we'll get the Carnage. Damn. I was hoping for something. We gotta make the Proving Ground super cheap. I wanna break even on that one at least this month. Alright, Mr. Iguana. He's still got 30 days left on it. X-Pac and Farouk. Like a few people left, but not much. Baldo. I guess that's better than Prince Albert, but not by much. Any companies going into business? Definitely not willing. I don't like selling to smaller companies. But then you get too big, and then they don't want to sell to you because it's too big. So they're not in a bad financial position. Figured it might still throw it at $4,000. Turnbuckle. Dusty Rhodes promotion. Alright, nothing to buy here. Let's jump to the next one. Jump on it. Jump on it. Do 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 do. I don't know what's going on. My brain. 77 fans. Got a couple more finishers. Team bond this. We got one more team. Christopher Daniels and oh, who was that? It was somebody. There it is. Suggested name. Dynamite Duo? Sure, why not? I don't know. Alright, who's not here tonight? Shane's Ert still. I'm gonna take him in for $40. Want Frankie Kazarian to beat him. First store was a dud. What happened? They were not ready, or they didn't have anything for you? All right, I got a nasty main event here. So we go AJ Styles, Rob Van Dam, that will move both fins to the next fin. The bridge hydraulics were 100. Oh, damn. So now you just have to move on to the next door? Damn, that really sucks. Just gonna cut a standard promo for Rob Van Dam. Gotta have to hope that there's space to maneuver. Damn, that really fucking sucks, man. You're like, I just want to get this shit done so I get some money in this bitch. I don't really care about anything else. Some mayhem opening match. Opening match with a 28. Lexus is getting better, but everybody else is still pretty bad. Promo got a 54. Emi versus Miko Satomura is a 44. 40 here is Frankie Kazarian defeats our brand new person coming in there. That's fine. And then the main event, which pretty much is pretty good. So Reaper and Brian Alvarez have great chemistry when calling matches. That is elite right there. Everything else was pretty good. Everybody looked good. Both stories advanced and gained heat, which is kind of the perfect way of doing that. So, all right, let's start with a standard title match. I want RVD just kind of winning one here. It's going to be heavyweight title. I also want to do 4 major events in the year and then go from there. Like we'll have one, it's going to be our final event, and then one, stuff like that. I think that's kind of what I've been feeling. Ben Mafia versus the guy we brought in, and how about Brian? But Brian will be off commentary on this one. This will be for the titles. Safe bet. Gonna need it. Oh, I forgot to equip the titles. Solid there. Fletchinger. I don't want that. What you up to now, Scarleton? I gotta play fucking Valorant. I guess that's exactly what I'm streaming tonight, no matter what. Rivals? How's your little Rivals going? Let's get AJ Styles a win there. Actually, my Valo isn't working, so it. Oh, damn, that sucks. Is it like having a similar problem maybe to like what Deku was having the other day? I guess we don't really know exactly what Deku's problem was, but let's put John Cena and Tajiri together. Let's go against some of our new guys. Yeah, I'll do James Storm. Mayhem. I do want John Cena team to win. Alright. Battle price. You're sorry we're having trouble signing you in. I can't log in, so either my account got hacked or stolen or the servers are down. Damn. Hopefully it's the servers are down. I can check it right now. Let me just check it. That should ease your mind a little bit, right? Is it stuck on this vein, or do I have to go to click to play the game? I'll just click play anyways, just see if it works. It got further to me. Weird. I click play, so it might randomly pop back up. Sorry, buddy. Maybe it won't be anything bad. Maybe it just needs like an update or something that they haven't patched in yet. It just happened to be okay on mine. 55 for the show. A little bit more expensive. I'm not gaining that popularity on the last part. I don't know, for whatever reason. Couldn't log in. This is so weird. Well, hopefully it's nothing. Jesus Christ. I sound like fucking Deku. Christopher Daniels. Shit, I probably would use Christopher Daniels. Let me move this up to first day. I gotta go with the cheapest goddamn show. I know I say that every time, but this gotta be the cheapest goddamn show. I don't need to be paying any extra money. Under $500 would be perfect. Let that know. Man, I just feel like my batteries are taken out. My drive to do anything. It's just been TW nonstop. Keep my brain on. Providing these people with food in their bellies and jobs in their whatever the hell I was gonna say. I don't know. I screwed up my own promo in the middle of all this. I love how these are just arrogant alpha male. So all arrogant. Okay. Great gimmicks, guys. Very creative. Bloop. Go to the Southwest. 104 people gonna show up tonight. Booking meeting. Get some more crew. Oh, let's get some angles. I don't need any of them tonight, so it's perfect. Travel buddies, friends, a little bit of training. Gonna inspire the troops. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna hire Disco Machine. 30 books. And I just spent already $70. Main event: Adam Pearce versus Frankie Kazarian for the Southwest title. This should be where the most of my money goes. It's already $1,000. Why is it $1,000? What the hell? Is that just all the pre-show shit? Adam Pearce versus the disco guy. Let's see if that changes it. Still $800 already. What the hell? I don't honestly know. I, I guess, you know. Nobody else is in this region, so I don't really want to mess with them too much. Melissa versus Mid-Atlantic. I can't remember if I pay for travel on that. I don't think I do. They'll face each other for hopefully the last time in a bit. Cheerleader Melissa had the card, so she gets lucky to be able to do that. Mikey will get the win there. Okay. Surprisingly gonna get close to not having to completely get killed on this one. What was the other guy that I hired? Reyes will go against Paul London. Paul London will pick up the win. He's in the Mid-South, which I think is still not paying travel. Just over $1,000. I'm not gonna make any money on this one, but hopefully, decent card. 38, 40, all decent. 38 alt or 39 altogether. Let's give Adam Pierce that a boy. And Mickey James. Lost $500. And we did get the popularity up. Damn. Okay, wasn't the worst thing, but not the best. Stampede. All right. I want to do like 4 major events for the year. So if I go one in December, that'll be the first one. I want it like right at the end of December. I don't know if that movie's came out yet, but we're stealing the name. December. Finals. I don't know. Final Friday of it. Then New Frontier will be in January. Let's see, modify this. Season finale. Now that we're in July, I feel like, let's see. Put one in April next year. Then I want one more. That we'll put in July. Whole year. What is July's perfect day to do it? Sunday the 29th. Okay. There we go. We got the 4 major events. I think I'll add maybe one more at some point, just for like we have 4 major events, and then Ladies' Night is just an extra one. Pee pee poo poo. ESPN, why did I just clear out all of your notifications and you just send all this shit to me again? I obviously did not want it the first time. Alright. 2 Carnage 11. Titles wise, I'm pretty good about keeping our storylines going until the next thing, and then we'll end them there. Southwest title, US title, and like everything's about 14 days. Alright, Carnage 11 here. Get the night off. Nobody. Show Southwest. Booking.com. Couple finishers here. I'm gonna hold on to some of these. Just use the gamble ones and then hold on to the good ones. Tonga Kid wants a one night deal, $90. I'll take it, I guess. So looks good there. Get old team bounding. All right, let's get title events for RVD. I'm gonna have him against Chijiri. I was gonna say Tonga Kid, but I have no clue if he's gonna be any good. Creative finishes. Go big gamble on this one. Actually, move it 2 more minutes and then put the title on it. Rest of my stored ideas were creative finish for CM Punk. Let's give him that here because we don't know when he's gonna get his next win. Let's go against James Storm. Very risky, that's fine. Other creative ones we had. Cheeto leader Melissa had one, so she'll get just kind of a random win against Don Marie. Her getting her own cards pretty much giving her so many more wins than she would ever get. Just for the risk. Swana in chat. Catch that. Got time for one more match on this card. So we're going a little lighter. Get the Prodigy out there. Why do I keep calling the Prodigy? Get the Prototype out there. I'll have him take one off of Adam Pearce. He didn't have a creative finish. Okay, that's fine. Knock that down. Give the angle to anybody that has one. They're both gambles. One of our tanks in my last game goes GG no heals. I had 13k heals. I was 4 or 5 more than other sport. Dude, people are crazy in that game. Like, we get it every once in a while in Overwatch, but it feels like we get it a lot more in Rivals where people just like, you guys didn't heal at all, and it's like, you kidding me? Do you see the shit that I see? Because I see me healing. I don't know about you, but... I'll put that there. He was like, well, I got mauled by Wolverine behind you. Well, then, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know what even behind me? I don't got eyes in the back of my head. 16. This is god-awful. Ugh. Dude, I don't think I can have them wrestle on this card if that's what they're going to pull out. 16 is terrible. Just told him maybe don't get mauled next time. Yeah, that's the best way to respond. Fucking bitches. You know what? Let's do a tag team match. Don't think Jazz is going to want to take the L here, but we'll figure it out. Ah, she didn't care. Okay, that's cool. What are your plans for the rest of the day, little guy? Oh, shit, we need to switch with the laundry in a few. all about it. Just gonna lay down for a few. I need a nap. Oh, you should go get yourself a little nap. A little sweet boy and their little sweet nappy time. A little bit lurking sounds good. I'm gonna go BRB real quick and go get the laundry. All right, I'm back. All right, solid show. Let's jump into it. 32. Not bad. James Storm did the worst out of everybody, even if he picked up the win. CM Punk cut a promo 38. I think that promos aren't going to be great for us, but we're going to get it. Monty Brown started in here 24. So not the greatest, but maybe he'll get better. Tag match here. Honestly, did solid. I mean, 40 is not bad. No chemistry, but that's okay. And then we had the tag team title match, which was 49. Overall 45 card. Not the worst, but not the best. Popularity to gain in a couple of the regions, so I'll take it. We don't have anything too crazy to be putting out there. This is fine. Excalibur doesn't connect with fans and should be written off. Maybe we will, because we really did have him and Rising Sun just as some extra bodies, so maybe they'll just take a couple L's and get taken out of, you know, taken out of the thing. Let's see, ahead of his time. Masked for life, soft drug user, speech impediment. Okay. Honestly, this isn't the worst. Not sure if I would take him for that. Big Vito, currently Juggalo wrestling in real life. Let's go blacklist on him. Maybe I'll bring him in. He's a little expensive. I'm like trying to think of people for the other card, but nothing's popping up. 9 days for Crown of Fire. I think that's where we'll really decide to end these storylines and start some new ones after that. That's kind of what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have these overarching storylines between like PLEs to a certain extent and then go from there. That's why I'm thinking I maybe need like an October one and then one that goes in there. So maybe there'll be one more in October. This will be like July, October. Yeah. Yeah, it seems fine. And maybe I'll move New Frontier up a little bit or like a little bit further down. I kind of feel like the New Year fan is pretty good. I want one at the end of the year and one at the start of the year. Percy Pringle the Third. That is a wild name. I'm not opposed to it though. Is it Paul Bearer, right? Peepidus Poopitus. As I think we're at the cusp. I need a little bit more popularity. The monthly show probably isn't really worth it at the moment because we're not making money on it, but it is helping build up the stars. So I'm not necessarily opposed to it. All right, so Crown of Fire is tonight. Nothing here. But we'll start work tomorrow, of course. He'll make the debut after that. That's fine. Oh, well, let's jump into it. All right, everybody, all hands on deck. Southwest we go. Final broadcaster. I'm going to use the broadcaster for this major event. Nothing there. Get a few more creative finishers. I'm trying to put every title on here, so see how that goes. Incidents, hopefully all good. All right, all that's good. Team bonding. Excellent, excellent stuff. All right, so everything but the tag team titles will probably be in. So we're gonna go AJ Styles versus RVD for the heavyweight title. 12 minutes. Let's go up here, create a finish. We do have one for AJ Styles, but we're not gonna change this. Kind of want to go high spots because they're both high octane wrestlers. And then at the very bottom, should end the storyline. Hopefully that's cinematic. So our other two storylines, John Cena versus CM Punk. Not a bad storyline. It's not going to be anything more. I kind of want to hold on to it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. How much longer does Aja Kong have on her contract? 4 days. Okay, she's definitely not winning this. Never mind. This actually was perfectly timed. I don't know what I was thinking. I was like, oh, maybe I'll let her have the opportunity to lose this, but it's not gonna happen like that. So let's go with this. I'm gonna end the storyline for the women's title. I'm gonna see if this will work, but don't think it will. I don't need to put an angle here, but I just want to see if this is gonna work. I don't even know if I can have two storylines going at the same time, but we're gonna try. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll wait on this. This is just basically spending a bunch of money for no reason, to be honest. Then we're gonna go Cena and Punk. Make this a #1 contenders match. Whoever gets next on the next person too. Safe bet. And end the storyline. So those are all our feud matches. Crackley in chat. And then I kind of want to go from July to the start of the year into a tournament thing with Mr. Iguana coming in. I think that'll be another big person. So we're going to go with a tournament match thing. Maybe. This would be everybody who doesn't make it into the final thing. So Christopher Daniels. Don't want to put Kazarian in there. Monty Brown didn't do good. Tajiri, okay, really not that many people, so we might not do that actually for right this second. Maybe we will let Frankie Kazarian defend here. I don't know why I'm making that 12 minutes. Southwest title. Kazarian retaining. There was a gamble down here. Oh, he actually has one. Very nice. For the Mayhem. That's our event. Okay. Pretty decent price too. It's gonna cost more money, but this what these like premium live events will be. Right here is a 40. Frankie Kazarian had a 47. Held match together. Mickey Henderson also did really good. I really want to push Mikey. I don't keep calling him Mickey. Mikey on our other show. 45 here. Great chemistry. All good. But John Cena wins the rivalry. Rivalry ends. Next up, we knew Emi Sakura was going to win. She wins with a 42 all together for the match. Not too bad. And here, Rob Van Dam defeats AJ Styles. Damn. So none of the titles changed, which we kind of figured wasn't going to be a very big possibility, but you never know. We'll give the main event the praise. 3,000 loss there. Kind of figured it was going to be a bad, rough one, but honestly, it's kind of fire. The event ended up being pretty good. Let's see. He leaves Mr. Iguana's now with us. Kind of want to do a little tournament. Let's see. Let's do a round robin one. Maybe 5 people. Do a 5-star classic. Okay. Adam Pearce has done good. He can go in there. AJ Styles will go in there because he's got nothing. John Cena won, so he'll get a spot. And then Somebody's got to go in there. That's probably going to take a couple of L's. Hmm. Who gets that last spot? Mikey's done the best. I'm going to go with Mikey. 5-star classic going on right here. We'll see that at the next Carnage. July is about to be over with. We haven't really been doing bad. Haven't been doing good. So it's kind of a 50-50. Like, I'm not necessarily upset with what we're doing, but I think we definitely could get better. Can't believe it's already Sunday. I'm about to go back to work. Ugh. Every time it just makes me sad. Do 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 do. All right. Asia Kong's gone, which is unfortunate, but it happens. Freelance work is kind of like that. Kind of sucks for us, but right, these are our not the greatest workers. I think Dawn Marie, for the price that she is, I think I kind of have to get rid of. Oh, she's already going on discount. Well, okay. Maybe I'll hold on to her now that she's discounted. Let's see. I don't think anybody else is going to be cheaper than what they already are. Adam Pierce wants a little bit more. Sign our managers for longer, I guess. Who's the other manager? I keep forgetting. Oh, maybe because I automatically go 700 per show from just me joining. Yeah, that's definitely the reason why my shit's sucking. Oh wait, I'm not using her at all, so I'm gonna put her on leave. Like, I'm gonna let it go. Jazz is okay. She wants $10 less. Fine. I'm perfectly fine giving her less money to keep her. Excalibur. I don't know, I'm going 2 years. I think you're on the way out. I think Rising Sun might be the same way. He's got warm momentum, so I'll give him a year, maybe like 5 appearances. They're just not doing good enough matches for me. I'd rather push other guys up the card. Like, I'm like struggling to get them matches that I want to give them, so it's like a little unfortunate for them. Mainly just my fault, but kind of how we're doing it. Alright, let's see if we can get any shocking moments here. Alright, let's build this card. People been dating now. Fine, as long as they don't get not dating. That's all that really matters. Right, everything. How much would Pongo cost me? Sure, let's try this out. It should have been on the other show. I don't know why I did it on this one. I think I was just curious. Okay, so we have tournament matches that we need. that we're gonna do, and then we need to obviously set up everything else for other stuff. So let's start with the main event. The main event obviously should be Rob Van Dam. He already faced Tajiri. Maybe no, don't want to give John Cena. Mr. Iguana's in it. Monty Brown didn't do great. He's already faced him. Ooh, who do I have? I guess Excalibur. I guess we're just gonna use Excalibur early here. The beginning of the end for Excalibur. For the heavyweight title. And then we'll do some tournament matches. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to let the tournament go the way it goes. I'm not going to try to interfere too much with it. I do want to try against Satomura versus Sakura right here for the title. I want them to start off their rivalry, but I am going to just let the title go. Like, whatever happens, happens here. We'll go with this. Let's book that. Get the new storyline going. Both major roles. That should jumpstart that. I'm not going to jumpstart any other rivalry here, at least on this part. And then we'll start off with just something simple. You know, they've had enough matches that I think I'm just going to make this a rivalry and just see how it goes. Let's go storyline. Oops. Factions would be crazy. We're not anywhere near that yet, but it would be crazy. This is like the best manager one. Melissa. Alright, let's start off the show. 32, not too bad. Start this rivalry off here. Next up, we came to an open challenge. Emi Sakura did the open challenge. Satomura came out. And Miko did not win. Okay, that's fine. Adam Pearce defeats AJ Styles. No, AJ Styles defeated Adam Pearce. Flip it around. Part of the 5-Star Classic tournament. Rob Van Dam defeats Excalibur. Okay, Excalibur 27. Not the worst, not the best, but overall decent show. All right. So tournament wise, we got one. I'm gonna go Mr. Iguana versus AJ Styles as the main event. Mr. Iguana. Said Nelson up here. We'll try to get as many tournament matches as we possibly can here. I think that's the most we can because, yeah, Mikey has not none of them, but we can get one of those at off camera. Then we'll go. Then interference. That should help that. Tournament should also just be like winner gets an automatic shot. And then we just need something to fill out the front. Probably some type of chaos match. Probably Shane taking an L to... You know what, actually... Huh. I could never use Poingo. Let's go Poingo here. Who needs a win? really know who needs the win. Paul London, fine. Mayhem. There we go. Paul London wins here, 35. Yeah, held back by the chaos of the match. I forget he can't do that. Next up, AJ Styles cuts a promo. Not bad, 35. Because Sotomore defeats cheerleader Melissa during the match. We also saw it. Yeah, we get the heat moving on in that. I'm liking that part. Prodigy defeats Adam Pearce. So it's another win for John Cena in this tournament. And Mr. Iguana defeats AJ Styles. Interesting. That's a bit of a little bit of a upset to a certain extent. Makes that tournament dicey. All right, that's the viewing figures. All of this is good. Look at the hidden gems for a second. Still really nothing. Not gonna pick you up. You're in a completely different place. Disco Machine didn't do the worst. Maybe we bring Disco. I don't know, honestly. It makes Excalibur happy, but Excalibur's leaving, so it's like, does that do anything for us? Let's go 9 days. I didn't even check this Proving Grounds if it's on a good day or not. As long as I don't like go to the next part, we should be fine. Cottony in the chat. There we go. All right, let's see. Restructured some of these deals. All good. One appearance for both of them. We'll probably have them like basically take an L on their way out. I meant to check the events. Proving Grounds. No CM Punk, no Cabana. That's fine. Neither of them would probably make it on the card because I'm trying to go cheap. Now that I know my player icon is what's messing it up, that makes all the sense. I wonder if well, no, I don't think it would matter. He's still the road agent because I was like, if I just put him not on the card. But then we don't have a road agent, so. Hidden Gems still doesn't have anything too like spiking my interest, and I need like shuffle through some of them, but I haven't wanted to yet. I really do want to bring in some more outside talent. Maybe I'll look at the Japanese women's wrestling and see if there's anybody that's up for contract. Toyota would be somebody that'd be really good to bring in, but I think she's gonna be really expensive. El Frego. Don't know who that is. Because we're really just looking to just put a solid crew together. Beep, 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 boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. All right. All that, no. All this, also a no. I don't know why I keep looking. Proving Grounds is tonight. Let's make a cheap show. All right. No broadcaster. Let's grab up a gimmick too. I have a feeling somebody needs one. Team bonding seems to be good. All right, pretty much the same thing. Bring Disco Machine in. $30. I don't think I ever used Tonga Kid when I brought him in either. I have such a bad feeling on doing that, or like remembering doing that. I will put the tournament match as the main event. Then we'll go with Disco Machine coming in. I could have him go against Excalibur, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it for the title. I actually might make this the main event. Then we'll have Excalibur get retired here by somebody we want to get a big win. Momentum wise, I don't think it'd be the worst thing to have John Cena win here, even be on the card. And then we'll do I was gonna go Melissa versus Jazz, but I don't think so. There we go. All right, altogether not that bad. Match here 27, not great, but we're getting rid of a person here, so kind of a send-off match. John Cena sends off Excalibur. Excalibur wasn't bad, just not what we needed. Here, Mikey wins over Adam. Get a tournament win. Vicky Kazarian defeats Disco Machine. Makes the title defense to 5. So nice solid 5 defenses. 39 altogether. I'll take it. Let's give the attaboy to Frankie Kazarian. And how about John Cena? Both good fans. Only $700 lost here. Eventually, I'm going to be making money on these. I feel like I should probably not do them until I can just make money, but I kind of like doing them. All right, 2 contracts off the books. We had a creative angle idea and a creative finish that will probably not be used, at least not the angle. I don't think I want to use that. Top 100 matches. Proving ground matches are definitely by far our worst stuff, but that's kind of how it should be. Crown of Fire was our best. And then, like I said, we're going to do one match in October towards the end. We'll do it on Halloween. We'll go Devil's Playground, like my old YouTube series for this game. Whole year. Be every October. And that's what we'll be paying attention to, is that event. Proving Grounds, I like it, but we're all still losing a lot of money. Our ticket sales is not that high. Our merchandise is getting better, but we're spending a lot more. I know I could slow that down a little bit, but I kind of want to be able to speed it, right? We have some time right now. Maybe we'll put Proving Grounds on the background of like maybe making it dormant for a little bit until we get to a little bit more popularity. Because I think about like 15 popularity we'll start actually really making a dent into it. Maybe it'll be a little easier to do that. I was using it to really build up our roster fame, but our roster is getting a little bit smaller, so it might not really matter either way. Rock's new feud. Don't really give a shit. Dustin Rhodes is here for $1,000. I feel like I would like to have Dustin Rhodes in here just for like a match, but $1,000 is just basically for the glazing. People will be like, oh, we got Dustin in here for one match. He's not had a single match this year. That's could probably be a no for me then. I don't really want a rusty Dustin Rhodes. I like this guy. I don't know. I'm gonna bring him in temporarily. I'm gonna put him in for a 2-year deal, so it seems not temporary, but I can always get rid of him. I think Slash was the other one that I kind of liked. You said the tag team thing. I don't think I need that. Well, what's up, Red? I don't know why the sound didn't go off, so I'll just go, Rawr. How you doing? How have you been? How's your New Year's? Dylan Knight. Dude looks super familiar. Gonna be a no for me. Todd Henderson. Hell yeah. Fucking Ivar in this bitch. Bring him in. I shortlisted Beth Phoenix, but I'm not gonna worry about her right now. She's just a little too hard to get everything together with her. Nothing there on this. Selfies could be too expensive. Bob Schnapp Sap. Damn, he's got a lot of good shit, but a lot of bad shit. This could be a no from me. Sorry, Bob. You have a lot of red flags there. Michaela Mercedes. I could use somebody in here temporarily. Put her for 2 years, but I have a feeling she's not going to last that long. That looks good. I wanted to look at this organization. How much would Toyota cost me if I could even bring her in? Okay, she has an exclusive contract, or this, what did I just say? Okay, so shortlist her for sure. Like, there's a few younger people on this roster that'd be nice to grab, but not that I have to. Ultra Prone Pro Wrestling. Completely honest, I don't know a lick about any of this generation. Kind of just glancing. DDT. So many places have barely any wrestlers. They're the 8th biggest country, and they're or not country, company. Not going under. Hardcore. This is one of those Mid-South ones that I need gone just because it has a lot of my guys in it. Jersey All Pro. All of these aren't anything that I need. Got some like major players in here, but nobody. Is there anybody I recognize right off the bat? Isn't this guy who just retired? Yeah, he just retired. I'll shortlist. Not available in the United States. I could fix that. But he's on an exclusively written contract for a long ass time. We're adding one of my favorite aesthetics to the sexy robots. Is it a character that's going in there or just like a side thing? Sounds like a good day in your history then. Shibata would be cool too. Also exclusively written. Shortlist. I don't know many men's Japanese wrestling, but see if there's anybody else I recognize. Not really. OVW probably has a stacked roster. I mean, you got fucking Brock Lesnar here. Eric Angle. I'd rather prefer to have Kurt Angle. Wait, is a sibling of it. Okay, I was like, wait. Jim Cornette. Randy Orton. Shelton Benjamin. Few guys, but nothing too crazy. Let's see. The World Wrestling Foundation is doing. Let's see who's. Only person that left is who we got. Okay. That makes sense. I was sticking ads. Oh, I was just asking, is it like a new character that's coming in, or is there something like, is it like a companion or something? Sounds like fun though. I said it's probably a really good time in your history. All right, give the night off to nobody. Show should be good. New character. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look her up afterwards. I looked them up. Could use some angles. Let's just be honest. Failed to show up for a scheduled meeting. I'll give a slap on the wrist. That's not anything too crazy compared to what a lot of the stuff they could be doing. Who just happens to have a sexy robot old form. Oh, okay, she's an android or something. Okay, actually, it sounds pretty cool. I need to play like more games like those ones that type this year. New year, new games, and new experiences. Been a slow shit start to the year, but it'll get better. Okay, we got just two women's rivalries going on here, so probably need to juice this up a little bit. We should get the RVD title match in. I'm gonna go against Adam Pearce, even though he's in the tournament. It's not ideal, but I think it'll save me the time and money. And we can't have everybody else have a title match anyways. Or like a match. So tournament wise, we have Mr. Iguana versus Adam Pearce. We can't run that, so Mr. Iguana versus John Cena will be the match. That's that match. Then tournament wise, we have that match down. For AJ Styles, it has to be against Mickey. And where's Mickey? Mikey. I always call this guy the wrong name. Oh, there's a Tank Grove in chat. Well, they have poor chemistry fighting, but we kind of have to put this in there. We'll have AJ's or RV talk about the tournament and that he's ready for whoever wins it. Put that there. We'll go with a Ballard Brothers being back against just two randos on the roster. Where's Rising Sun? There's Rising Sun. Get a nice little free win here. Put in DC Discord under gaming. Let me go check right now. Just gonna blast real fast. Why don't they have a volume control on it? There we go. Oh, she's pretty dope. I like the android form too, or like the robot form. That definitely makes me want to play the game. It's cool when like a character design's so good that you're like, yeah, I'd probably play that game. Put that there. Okay. All right, show starts. Tag team action. Valor Brothers win. They did good. Wasn't too bad on it. Rob Van Dam cut a promo. That was a 65, probably the best promo we had. Mikey beats AJ Styles. Wow, that's actually kind of wild. This tournament's kind of going all over the place. Mr. Iguana defeats John Cena. And then Rob Van Dam defeats Adam Pearce here to finish out this part. That is actually wild. All right, so we'll get back into the tournament side of things. Let's look at tournament. So currently, Mr. Iguana and Mikey both are undefeated in the tournament. So Adam Pearce versus Mr. Iguana, AJ Styles versus that. Okay, I think we can do that. So AJ Styles versus or Adam Pearce versus Mr. Iguana. That'll be that match. Book it. Other tournament matches would be AJ Styles versus John Cena. We'll book that one. And then we need a main event. I think we'll put our boy Frankie Kazarian out there. You know what? Actually, it's good the tag team titles because they haven't been defended. Dynamic duo. Actually, we'll give it to the Ballards. Have CM Punk win this. Take the creative finish there for the tag team titles. And then see what the prototype can do. It's coming back. Sounds like a weird phrasing, but that's fine. And then with the women, Jazz win this. Because she has the finish. Solid show. It's coming like January, early February. Okay. Well, I might actually have to re-download just to try to get her. It's probably what dropped like injured and stuff where you have to get stuff and then roll for her. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good weekend. Excellent tag team chemistry. Okay, we needed that. That's kind of cool. Promo for John Cena was 40. AJ Styles defeats John Cena. Good match, 55. Mr. Iguana defeats Adam Pearce from the 5-Star Classic. And then the Ballard brothers lose to CM Punk. Decent show, 50 overall on the show. Under 5K lost. Bunch of popularity in almost every region went up. That is ideally the perfect show right there. Especially because I don't think we have anyone else here for the rest of the month. Maybe a Proving Grounds? No, we don't. I think we have one more tapings. I think they're like at the very end of the month. Honestly, pretty solid thing. Falcons fired their coach instantly. That was pretty normal. All right, bringing in some new blood. Is oh, I know who we're missing. Motherfucking Kenny Omega. I know I'm missing somebody, man. Is Kevin Steen also in there yet? Yep. God damn, missing two great people. I knew we were missing somebody. Kenny Omega, who I just using a lot of. They would have been great tournament people too. Bring her in. Figure out something for her to do. I don't really honestly know. Creative has me nowhere. Violent J, Skull Crusher. Let's see. Not honestly the worst. Violent J. He'd be an interesting persona type guy to get in there, but I don't think I have that luxury of hiring people for that yet. Don Harris. Gonna be a no for me. Harrison. Also gonna be a no for me. OBD. Why does she look familiar? Let's see. ODB. Yeah, I'll be completely honest. Even looking at this person, I still don't know who this is. Interesting. Jimmy Jacobs. Gonna be no. Should clear out one more spot for the hidden gems. Oh, we got what's his face? Yeah. Corey Graves. Honestly, would bring him in as almost like a personality person. Maybe I'll have him try to interview somebody. Maybe I'll make him a personality and see if it does anything. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Kenny Omega, Kevin Steen. I really need them to move here because then that's when they'll really get used. Until they move, it's like I'll use them, but it'll be very sparingly. All right, more signings. Like I said, I'm gonna try to use him as a personality. Where is it? James? Is it James? What the hell? What is his name? There it is, Sterling. I'll see if he can interview somebody. I want to see if he can, like, maybe we'll have like a segment that he interviews somebody every single time. Could be an interesting way to get like some extra promos out of him, but like in a good way. And then every once in a while you can have a match. Yeah, I'm working on the tournament, and then I'll work on some stories, and then go from there. I think that's probably our best bet. Because I really feel like Rob Van Dam needs to be doing something, but I haven't had anything for him. A champion not doing much, if anything, is never a good sign. But I don't know what to do with him. Boo boop ba doo boo boop ba doo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Boo doo doo doo. Oh, I have Animal Crossing stuck in my head. Do 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 do. Boop boop boo doo 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 doo. All right. On to the next one. All right, next thing. Taping was good. All this is fine. Chilla Willy. Not the worst, but probably not anybody I'm taking a shot on. Hot Stuff Hernandez. Some weird ass goddamn names, I'm gonna be honest. I do think I'm gonna change some of these people's names to what they're actually are. Maybe I'll keep John Cena the same until he till like I do a change on them. That's also what I need to do. Do I have anybody that needs a change? Adam Pearce needs some wins. Finn's good there. He's definitely the one that needs the gimmick change, not rename. What's the bitch boys? I have no clue. I just started typing and something was gonna happen. Very nice, legendary for CM Punk. Cowboy Poor. Well, I'm not really using you, so I'm gonna circle back around. Okay, this is the other one I need to do. Actually like the Mr. Iguana like gimmick, so I don't think I want to mess with that too much. Green dude. Green shirt dude. Just still the wrestling fan gimmick. Alright, all that's good. Good as a manager. Not gonna worry too much. And his name is John Cena. I mean, I do have John Cena. How you doing, Lucky? He looks so young in this because he's only 24 years old. I'm in the past. Alright, show. Let's book you. Southwest. Let's grab one gimmick. That was shit. Let's grab a second gimmick. Okay, that was better. Let's grab a storyline. That was shit. That was great. Doing good. Sick. Pulled a character in a gacha game I really wanted, so it's been a roller coaster. Oh, hell yeah, what game was it? That's always a top tier thing. I was just talking to Red that was in here and plays a lot of those games. I'm like, I kind of need to play some more this year. I kind of been like all over the place about what I'm playing, and I need to play. If I want to play variety, I want to play like more variety of variety. Big brain right there. I think my brain heated up on that one. Nobody in the free agencies. That's fine. Grand. Oh, okay. I don't think I've even heard of that one. To be fair, I don't think I heard of most of them, or at least not played most of them. I have like one on my phone, and I played a few on the computer. It's like one of the most valued characters in like the last hour of her banner. Oh, damn. That's fucking sick then. Very good then. Did you at least record it or anything? Probably didn't. Gotta show it off to the world. Put it on the gram. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Let's see. Rob Van Dam probably needs to fucking do something today. So let's go Rob Van Dam. Sure. Mr. Kennedy hasn't been done in a bit. Not like an ideal match, but I'm not gonna be like completely upset with it. Took a screenshot and levitated through her intro dialogue. And that's awesome though. I'm glad you got it. I know how frustrating that can get. I was like that. I don't know if you ever played. What is it? I really don't even know how to fucking say the name. It's like spelt like Nike, but with two eyes, like Victory Goddess, whatever. On the mobile, they did a Resident Evil event, and I've never played the goddamn game, but I'm like, I gotta get the fucking Resident Evil characters. So I got one on like the last draw that I had because I didn't spend any money or anything on that game. Okay, so Mikey has to have 2 matches to finish off this tournament. I think I'll wait until the second episode, so we'll go Mikey versus John Cena because I think the other one will be the tournament final. Where is John Cena? Prodigy. Prototype. Fuck. Victory of Goddess, yeah. I see. I like it. I just wish it was on PC. Won't flex, but I did get all of them through sheer bullshit because the free pulls. That's exactly the same I did. I just got I had got Claire and Jill, which are my favorite, and then I got Ada on the last day because I was like playing it to get them free, and then I couldn't get the last one. I forgot exactly if it was a pull or whatever, but I got it at the very last. There is a PC client. Is it like on their website only? Shit. Because I'd rather play it on the PC. I'd actually play that game on stream. I guess My lazy ass. I only looked on Steam and Epic and it wasn't on either one, so I didn't think about it. If like it's not Steam, not Epic, I don't fucking know if it exists. I'll put this for the women's championship here. Maybe it will change hands. It's streamed all the time on PC. Well, see, the only reason why I figured, I know a lot of people just stream from like iPads and phones. Like whenever I've ever seen it like live on Twitch, I've never seen anybody actually do it on PC. So I figured, like I said, I haven't probably barely ever watched it or anything. But wait, no, we're gonna do the interview. See if this works. I'll find a link and post in the Discord if there's. Yeah, there should be like a suggestions. There's gaming also. Should have its own website. That's how studios run. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about going to their actual website. I'm like, if you're not on Steam or Epic, I just kind of don't think you exist. Like it was important. Like I really wanted to get the characters, but it wasn't important enough for me to actually look into it after looking at those two. That's how bad that was. All right, let's have the Ballard brothers win something here. Hanson hasn't had a match yet. Kenny Omega hasn't had a match yet. We'll just throw this in there as trying to figure out what's going to go. Booking a little bit more expensive, but that's okay. Segment was good, but not great. Kenny Omega started off with a 40. Okay, he's a stone cold fox. He'll be good. Change segments was a success. His gimmick of voice of the bitch boys was poor. He still got a poor. It was a success, but he was still a poor. That's fucking great. RVD, where that was a 64. Maybe shouldn't have used RVD because he's good on the mic. So I don't know how much of that actually was Corey Graves. Emi Sakura wins. Mikey beats John Cena. Interesting. That tournament's going to be tight. Let me go look at the finale. Is this already settled or no? It's tied. So this last match is for the final. Interesting. No, I don't think there's a way to like. Okay. Kind of know how that works. Well, I appreciate it. What have you been up to today? Okay, I see it. I'm gonna have to download it whenever I go offline or off stream. Okay, titles are going okay. Not the greatest, but not the worst. We got the tournament finale that I think that's probably the main event. Maybe the tag team titles, and then the main event being. Let's go with that. CM Punk winning. Give him 12 minutes. Bound pulling in those two. It's been a pure bed rot. Oh, I get that. And I've been hella sick, so tomorrow we'll go Super Saiyan once I've recovered. I understand that. I hate when you get that sickness. Do you have like a normal like Monday, Friday job or just like different stuff? Do you have to like go back to work tomorrow? Yeah, I've had 2 weeks off and I go back tomorrow. I'm fucking just not ready at all for that shit. I have not been prepared. Like in a way, I've gotten a lot of stuff done, and in every other way, I've gotten nothing done. So that's fun. Let's have Frankie versus Kenny Omega. I still want Frankie to win though. He's my sentimental favorite. He is best boy. Then we have to have the tournament final. I think the tournament final will outdo the title match. Where the fuck is little bitch ass Mikey? There he is. Dude, I can't believe Mikey won out. Do have work tomorrow, so I'm praying I've recovered. I hope you do too. That is the worst. If you have to go in there and work after all of this shit. Okay, we're gonna put CM Punk with Sterling and see. Let's say Punk, Rock, Basement. 2. I don't know. Maybe this will be what he calls his stupid ass segment if it works. I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying stupid ass. I need it to work. All right. We'll give the last match to the ladies here. Gonna have these two on opposite sides. I think we had Jazz being the better one of the two. And then we'll let the new person debut. Jazz with the win. Mayhem. Don't think I have any cards left, just an AJ Styles card. Okay. Pull a William Brick fucking mutate if someone messes with you. I mean, hey, they may send you home after that. It just kind of depends. At my job, I think they'd just be like, does that mean you can't work? Or, like, are you just going to sit there and do nothing? Alright, match was a 33. Brand new person came in with a 27. That's not the worst. Definitely not the worst that we have. CM Punk, an interview, ended up with a 45. I honestly can't tell if this is working or not. I don't know if I'm just wasting like $50 or not. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll figure it out. Frankie Kazarian with a 41. Kenny Omega with a 28. God damn it. When do you have to shit the bed? Job is probably just going to tell me to go home if I'm feeling down. My boss hasn't confirmed for sure if we're going in. Oh, okay. Hopefully, as long as you don't like need the money and all that type of stuff, hopefully you can just take tomorrow off and feel better. Mr. Guano wins the 5-star classic. Hell yeah. Changes gimmick. It's a failure. That is fucking terrible. Now he's going to be all pissed off and shit. And crying and shitting himself. God fucking damn it. Financial report, lost $5,000. That sounds like that would be terrible in real life. So too, I'll learn more RoboCop lore for my... Yeah, I might as well. You gotta be the #1 RoboCop streamer. Sterling James Keaton just doesn't get it. Bro, you should cut him loose. I don't know. I feel bad. I wanna make this work. I really want to get an interviewer, but I have no fucking clue what I'm looking for. Din Timor. Does he want more dinner? Is that what the fuck his name is? What the fuck? It's a weird fucking name. Jack Victory. Our old school wrestlers just not fucking creative at all. Blacklist. I don't want you here. Orlando Jones. That wasn't too bad back in the day. Man's 27, but they put the photo in there of him when he was like 40. It's accurate with the internal drama. Holy p. Yeah, this is a pretty crazy simulation type game. Do I want to cancel the event next month? You know what? Fuck it, I'm running it. I don't care. We broke as shit. It don't matter. Some of them were probably promoting themselves with their name. Yeah, no, for sure. They're just, it feels like back, because this is what, 2001 that I'm playing in. It's just, some of them are really ass compared to some of them. Like, they're either really shitty puns, or they're just like the most generic name, and it's just like, come on, at least come up with something. At least a shitty pun you're gonna remember, but a generic name, you're not gonna remember the shit. At least that's for how I feel. Miss Kara Slice. I don't know who that person is. Show all these people going by, and I just don't know half of them. I was barely alive, so it makes sense. Dan Wilson. Then subdued. Yeah, E Shitinator would be great. If I find somebody that's completely generic in there and he has no name, that's what I'll name him. E Shitinator. It's like a combination of what Deku says, where he says E all the time, and Scar, who's the Shitinator. But they're more the Shartinator, but like that's the time that they probably wake up. You hear that? Yeah, I want to eventually do this one where people can make their own wrestlers and have them wrestle and shit. It's just a little bit of work, and I the majority of the people that watch my content don't really know. Hell yeah, Kenny Omega moved to the Southwest. You gonna get a mega push. Let's see. Hidden gems. Nobody. Jesus Christ, this guy looks scary as shit. I like how there's a stat that just says he's fat. Like, whoever decided to fucking say this is crazy. It's electronic that he breaks their neck. I don't mind that. He could just every time he goes out there, he says the E stands for something else. Yeah, Fat Jeans is insane. Yeah, they have some really crazy ones. He also is frail. He's frail and fat and quiet. like, imagine like you go in to boot up this game and you're like, oh, I wonder what everybody thinks of me, and then you look into it, you're like, what the fuck? It was also fat. It's just like I didn't think I was that bad. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones that are really bad. I'm trying to see if any of these guys have it. Jesus Christ, $600. Anti-hardcore, bodybuilder, golden mane. Like all those are pretty decent. I'm gonna bring this guy in for like a show. I want to see if he's worth $300. The short answer or $600. Short answer is probably not. Ricky, what do you got for me, buddy? Well, I mean, you can tag team. That might be something. Let's see what other people's stats are. Driven, outside interest. All those are good. Ahead of their time. Yeah, this other soft drug user, speech impediment. Maybe he never had a speech impediment, but people just believe that. Need to get 9 toes. He has free balls into this. Jesus. Yeah, that's the only reason why I would want to do this. I want to see what people would create with their own goddamn wrestler. Because you can customize it pretty fucking cool with a lot of stuff. Southwest. Broadcasters, no. I gotta go cheap as hell on this show. Let's see. Locker room. They're now traveling buddies. That's good. Letting people import the photos in this would probably cause it to melt, in fairness. Now, see, honestly, it would be pretty fun with that. The only problem with this game is that it's like fully customizable and like fully moddable. The problem is once you start the game, then it doesn't like to take the photos after the fact. If you put it in ahead of time, it works out perfectly fine. But after the fact, it wouldn't work. And so I would have a problem with whatever the hell heinous photos people wanted to put in there. But who the fuck is this guy? Brian Clark? Troublesome back. Isn't this who I just fucking signed? Does he have a different name? No, this is somebody different. What the fuck? Didn't that other guy look exactly like this motherfucker? Am I tripping balls? Maybe I am. This guy wants less money. Sure, we'll take you in for a second. What the fuck? Maybe like a sign melee from TF2 where everybody put corn on it. Yeah, I see. Luckily, I would wait to get the photos. Like I'll get the photos and then put them in there, just because. Yeah, but I mean, hey, if somebody just modded it for themselves, you can. These are all. This is a mod that literally everybody's put every photo in, and then because this is 2001, a lot of the main characters like CM Punk or John Cena, as they age, the photo ages to a different part of their career. It's kind of wild. All right, what am I doing here? I'm gonna go Rob Van Dam versus whoever that hell random dude we just brought in. The hell is his name? I just signed him for a night. What the fuck was his name? This little picture. There it is. Brian Clark. See if he's any good. I guess they're brothers, maybe? Or just like tag team partners? Brian Adams and Brian Clark. Confusing as shit, but I guess that works. Put this for the title. Obviously, RVD is winning. Let's get AJ Styles in here. He had a rough tournament, but let's get him back on track. Gets Mr. Kennedy. Put that there. Let's put... Where the hell? There we go. Emi Sakura versus cheerleader Melissa here. I think she'll be able to do the match. Our women's division is ass, but there also is only like 7 good women during this time, so like there's really not much I can do. All right, we're gonna try another interview. I have a feeling this is not working the way that I think it's working, but let's try. Punk rock basement. Ooh, I don't know why it matters if I typo or not. Episode 3, scripted. We'll put it there. And then let's start off the show with something really cheap but really nasty. We got that Brian dude in here twice. Should we just pay him? Do that against Kevin Steen. Yeah, he gets to have 2 matches. I mean, we're paying him $500. 2 matches shouldn't be too bad. They have great chemistry too. That's crazy. 42 overall. That's a completely random pull right there. This didn't do good. I'm gonna say this interview thing is not working that well, but I guess we'll try it. I should try like a Raw promo next time and see how good it is. Emi Sakura wins, retains the title. AJ Styles versus Mr. Kennedy wasn't the greatest, but worked out. Rob Van Dam. It's time to get you buff as well. Oh no. Save your points. Give them to Deku. Deku has Sifrit as redeems on his now. He don't have the actions that have consequences. God damn it. It's always jumping jacks. Alright, I'll get the jumping jacks when I get to the simulation. Squats. See, I'll do squats all day. That don't bother me at all. It's fucking jumping jacks. It makes my knee click. Alright, I'll get them. Oh, you know what I just did? I just booked a full fucking show on that fucking shit when I wasn't supposed to. Oh, I just fucked that up. I wasn't paying attention. No. Would have thought squats would be that. No, squats are easy for me. Like I could do hundreds and hundreds of squats. Like it's tiring, but like it really doesn't bother me. And the jumping jacks don't bother me necessarily. It's just that like my one knee for whatever reason makes like a clicking noise, so it like seems to hurt on the jumping jacks for whatever reason. But it's not too bad. Sit-ups are not also not bad. Yeah, I like my little Jill. I also have let me see if I can even log into it. I also have Claire. Team bonding. Get this booked real quickly so I can do it. Yeah, I got Claire. I got a few different ones that I've picked over the years. I have a suit. I have like some casual wear. I have a maid outfit for the subathon that was made. We did that. I got a wrestling one. I got Kiriko from Overwatch. I got a few things I picked up over the years. I'll have to do it again at some point. We did it as like one of the redeems for the subathon. We had not last year, was 2024. We had a big subathon during like when September has like the discounted ones, and so I did like a timer type subathon, and we ended up with like 69 days in a row streaming because I didn't want to do like the work. Like as a VTuber, I can't obviously like do a sleep stream, and I don't want to leave my computer on, so I just kept the timer every single day and restarted, but like streamed every day and then streamed pretty good chunk in each one. And then one of the redeems I think was at like a certain interval. I think better than 40 subs, 50 subs. I got the maid outfit, but luckily I'd made it ahead of time. But my problem is like I never keep an artist. They always seem to just stop doing stop doing art and stuff. All right, I need to fix what I just did because I just absolutely just spent a big portion of my time for doing nothing. Let's go Rob Van Dam versus Mr. Iguana for the title. I'm gonna leave this open because he won the 5-star classic. I don't want to do anything. I mean, at that point, it's fair to have a timer, I feel. Yeah, like I just basically did that, and then I had like a bunch of like, because I didn't want everybody to just spend money. So like, if people commented on the YouTube videos and stuff like that, I added like minutes to that. So like Deku especially, he commented like he'd be commenting like 10 to 15 a day. So then like he would get 10 to 15 minutes added, and then like other people were doing it, so it helped the YouTube grow and stuff. And yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I should have done it last year, but I just didn't fill up to it. This 2025 was kind of a shit year for streaming for me. Yeah, I basically I just told him like it could be on a different video, like that. But I have like a decent. I've posted since I've started streaming on YouTube, so I have a decent chunk of videos, so he had plenty to go back to. Let's see. Let's go Frankie Kazarian here because I screwed up that whole entire last show. I don't know what was on my brain, but they have poor chemistry. I don't want to deal with that. Let's go Kevin Steen on here instead. Frankie wins. Put the title there. We'll go tag teams winning here too. Tag team titles. Just gonna cut a regular RVD Pro thing. RVD Rob Van Dam. Then we'll go with another tag match. And then where's the other lady? Okay. Decent. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, my sound alerts are off currently. For whatever reason, on this scene in particular that has TEW, I cannot get them to work. But how you doing? All right, 47 here, 70 overall main event, but Rob Van Dam retains. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think anybody's going to beat Rob Van Dam. All right. I want to put that as the next storyline, even though we just had it. Let's go Rob Van Dam. Started that. Was excited to see a new face in T. It's my favorite game of probably all time. I'm exhausted from. Oh yeah, me too. I normally do stay up a pretty late night, so it wasn't like too much longer than I normally do because I work nights. But I was off, and damn, that match was good. It was worth the watch. Like to me, it was worth the wait. Like I was just happy that it ended up being just probably one of the better retirement matches I've ever seen. And Takeshita before that was good. Surprised he lost, but I mean, it's whatever. I like Takeshita a lot. So good, I couldn't believe he had one left in him like that, dude. I didn't either. I think like I don't. I'm not a big person like to subscribe to like the 5-star classics, but like if that doesn't get a 5-star, then Meltzer should just delete everything because like the emotion on it too, and like they did everything right, and even when he did the whole like the whole tribute to Nakamura too, that was so great because like he could barely do that move, but he went out there and he gave it his all. Like that was a sick retirement match. I don't think, like I said, I don't think I've seen a retirement match that good in forever. All right, so everything's good here. We're also playing 2001 starting off as like a company in the United States. Absolutely getting demolished right now, but we do have some good people. We had John Cena, Kenny Omega, CM Punk, AJ Styles, and Rob Van Dam was pretty much the main part of our roster. I feel like we should go a really crazy tag matchup here. Let's go AJ and Rob Van Dam on one team, and then we'll do Mr. Iguana and Kenny Omega, and then we should launch Kenny Omega and what's his face? Kenny Omega and AJ Styles is the next feud. Guaranteed 5-star. Kata's facial acting was absurd all match. The relief on his face when he nailed the Rainmaker. But everybody wanted the wrestling, and hell yeah, love the 0-1 saves. CM Punk's a cheat code. Yeah, I'm trying to build him up right now. I'm really trying to get that way. I have him in the tag division right now. Trying to get Colt Cabana up also with him because like I kind of struggle with it. But yeah, I got Rob Van Dam right after ECW closed. He's really expensive and it's killing my budget, but he's obviously one of the best wrestlers in this generation, like in this part. And then I got CM Punk and Colt Cabana as the tag team champs. Don't really have. I'm building up that division. I got Frankie Kazarian in my Southwest, like kind of like mid card title. He basically has just been doing solid matches, and then I have Emi Sakura as my women's champion, which I have a pretty solid women's division, but like there's only like barely any, like what I said, like 7 good women right now, and most of them I have no access to, so it's a struggle. So our major event there. Okay, let's get the storyline. I want to go Omega versus AJ Styles. Imagine that would be instantly one of the hottest rivalries in real life. Second City Saints holding the belts forever is a huge pitfall I catch myself in. Yeah, I'm really trying to build a second tag team up. I only have 2. I know in particular, like at least in the game, you don't have to have that perfect chemistry. I try to get the excellent chemistry, so I've discovered 2 other teams. Obviously, brothers who are always going to be good. They have a 51 experience, so they're pretty solid. And then I got Chris Daniels and Mr. Kennedy as another one, which is starting to be better. They only have 3 experience together, so I'm trying to find another team. I really am. All right, so we got double storyline starting there. We got this new guy Tony. I kind of want to bring him in. I'll have John Cena beat him. See what this match ends up being. See if there's anything good from there. We'll go maybe just CM Punk in a solo match against. We'll go against Mr. Kennedy here. I think that should be okay. We haven't ran it yet, so. CD and Ken Anderson is a very interesting pairing. I dig it. Yeah, it's like kind of like I guess a TNA connection later on so that like it could work, but they had the chemistry automatically was or like ended up being an excellent. So I kind of ran with it. So I'm kind of going with the chemistry. I don't know how much of it has to be like spot on, but I'm trying my best with it. We'll put Rob Van Dam in here. I still do not know if this interview thing is better than anything. We basically, our structure right now is that we're doing back-to-back filming, and then we're doing a cheaper show, like an event show, and then we have like 4 PLE type things. It's just trying to figure out what works. We still got quite a bit to go either way. So hopefully this interview thing works, and then we got a mayhem match that we need to fill up the rest of this hour show with. I think we go with the ladies. Mercedes has not been bad. And we'll get Dawn Maria win. She's going to absolutely shit the bed on this match. She's not. I cannot get her to go over 20. I just really want to see if I can get her to get a 20 match. Let's put that there. I think I had one for CM Punk. Play our creative finishes when we can. All right, solid show. Let's see. Does Dawn Marie give us a 20? She gave us a 15. She's getting worse. Oh no. I want to cut her, but she's a decent manager and she does decent work, so she keeps getting matches because I feel like I should put her on the card if she's already managing. Damn. At least Mercedes did decent. 27 overall, not the greatest, but I'll take it. For our 4th episode of our little interview thing, Corey Graves interviews RVD. 54. That's not bad. I just think like RVD on his own is around 54. So like, am I just spending $50 to bring Corey Graves in there just to do nothing? CM Punk defeats Mr. Kennedy. Punk had a 60 overall. He's really starting to take that range of being in that the main event scene. Our new guy against John Cena. Tony ended up with a 40. He actually did better than John Cena. That's a good thing. I don't mind having somebody new. What a tool mark. I always laugh at that name. Yeah. I need to change their names to what I know them as for the most part. Like, I'm waiting on John Cena. His makes sense. I'm just going to keep him as a prototype. And then when I change his gimmick, whatever he needs a gimmick change, I'll change it to John Cena then. But everybody else, I'm just like, man, I'd rather just say your actual name that I know you by. Solid main event, 65. This might be probably a top 5 match so far, which isn't saying much, but Rob Van Dam, AJ Styles defeats Mr. Iguana and Kenny Omega when Rob Van Dam pinned Kenny Omega. That is wild to say. AJ Styles with a 60, RVD with 77, Kenny Omega with 40, Mr. Iguana at a 49. Not the great. From the FBI, let's go. He's such an underrated guy. Him. Oh, nice. I knew the name sounded super familiar, but I could not think of what it was. I just saw that he got released, and he was like decent stats, so I brought him in as kind of like a temporary thing. But I might have to roll with it. All right, we got both storylines set up here. Finish the show off. Financial report: lose $6,000. Like, I'm kind of doing like I wouldn't even say it's local to global. I'm starting from scratch, but I also had a decent chunk of money, so I'm burning through my money, but it's not anything bad. Amy Sakura is dating somebody, but nobody that works here. Let me go look at my short list. So I missed out on Bryan Danielson. He went free agent, or not free agent, but he went to his 30 days, but he wanted $3,000 a show, and then he signed with these motherfuckers for I don't even know if it'll show me, but it was way less after all that. Wait on Batista. Yeah, I like the local to global thing, but like when I stream and stuff, I don't want to struggle with money the entire time. Like, I want to put a good product on, because I wouldn't have, like, if I was doing local to global, I wouldn't have signed RVD. I wouldn't have signed half these people. Bev Phoenix, I had a kind of a poster mark on. She doesn't have good ring work at the moment. Brock Lesnar, was gonna look at him at some point, but 944 days, freaking gets retired last night. I was like, this would have been perfect to pick him up, but he has 1,300 days left. Shibata has 944. Toyota still has 224. Natalia I can't even get because she won't come to America. Randy Orton's 944. Look at go have a roster of like 6 people for a year, and I totally get them. It wouldn't make for great. Yeah, that's. I have one on. I have one coming up on my YouTube channel, like a series coming up for the next upcoming month. And so, like, I've already been playing it off stream a lot. It's better for that because you can cut it, especially with the like the simming and like the real thing. It makes it so much harder because I don't want to like when you play in the 2025s and like the sim between each week is so long just to see the same 6 guys wrestlers whatever. Even then on mine I still got I got one expensive person just because I like I'll put a little bit of I'll go into debt for these people. All right, we got looks like just a bunch of time. Let's see, September 27th is the next stuff. Okay. 13 days. Like running 3 matches, one segment show. Yeah, that's that. I like doing that, but I for stream and for like a series and stuff, I like to have like a little bit of just like a little spice to it. Because I think on my YouTube series, as far as I got into it so far, I think I have like 6 men and 6 women, so it's a little bit higher, but I'm not running them every show. I'm like rotating stuff. Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh yeah, Brian Adams was a free agent. I wanted to bring him in for a couple shows and see if he's any good. I forgot all about that. Doug Gilbert. Nothing too crazy. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'll just leave it for now. Because the local global idea is fun, but I like in 2001, I'm already at a disadvantage because I was barely alive when I played or when I watched this, so I don't know everybody that well, but enough that like there's some good people that could be we could get out of here. I really want to get like a big time Japanese wrestler that change the whole course, like either Nakamura or Okada, but they come into the game automatically on a 1,000 day contract. So it's like once they're in the game, I still got to wait 3 more years after that. So it's just not really something I think we're gonna work on right now. But we did get 2 of the biggest women Japanese wrestlers. Well, what up, Scar? Did you wake up, little buff ghosty boy? Barry Hollitz. How was your nap? Right. Nothing looks like it's happened. 5,000 views on the second episode that was taped. Hidden gems, nobody pops up. Okay, we're all good here. Why is why are you annoyed? Night at poor new gimmick. That's not my fault that you can't get your gimmick over. Fine, you know what? I got another gimmick card. It's a safe bet. Make this character work. There we go. I swear to God, if you don't get it this time, it's not my fault. You slept good. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, I'm gonna get also James Storm's gimmick. Well, it was a bit of a gamble. Maybe I'll wait on that one. Alright, everything looks good. Get to the next window. I've been just chugging along, trying to get my everything up. I don't know. Southwest, booking meeting. Okay, those are shit cards, but that's fine. Just coming in, that's fine. Turned up very late, breaking locker room rules. I'll give him a slap on the wrist. That doesn't. Late is not great, but not the worst. compared to like some of the shit that you find in the backstage. Like you walk back there and you find somebody doing hard cocaine. Like, okay, well then we have an issue. That happened on my other save when I came in there and fucking LA Knight's character back in the day was fucking sniffing cocaine. I'm just like, ah, shit. I'm gonna have to send this motherfucker to rehab right when he's about to get a good push. All right, let's go run our rivalry matches here with Rob Van Dam versus Mr. Iguana. I wish Mr. Iguana's gimmick was better, but I don't want to change it again. Creative finish. Kind of lacking on some of these. We'll put that there. I think I'm going to have RVD retain here. Mr. Iguana's been good, but not good enough. Storylines are all still extremely hot, so AJ Styles versus Kenny Omega. I want to do that, but in a tag match, but like separate. I mean, I guess they could be on the same team. I mean, hell, why not? We'll have them go against one of the legit tag teams that have some momentum. I think it still brings their stuff. Memphis at Lakers is tipped up. I thought that was at Memphis. I was like, did I miss the Lakers being here? I would have been pissed. I mean, I don't. It's not like I have money or anything, but I'm gonna say that I was gonna be pissed. I still gotta figure out this guy, Mikey Henderson. He looks super goddamn familiar. I'm gonna have him go against Rising Sun. Take a nice easy win. Is there a lore reason for calling? Uh, it's just what it came up as. I didn't have it. I just assumed it was Mr. Iguana in current one. Is it not? That is a interesting question. I actually really did not know that. No, it is Mr. Iguana. Okay. It just was automatic when it was applied to him when he left WWE. I just figured it was the regular Mr. Iguana. All right, gamble for Rob Van Dam here. We're just gonna have him cut a standard promo. I won't use Corey Graves because I want to see what's the difference between him just standardly going out there and what the interview does. Though I did play the card, so it might be a little different anyways. Go with a women's tag match here. Okay, have these two against each other again. Jazz as her partner. I don't know why I can't get Jazz out of the cold momentum. She had nothing but wins. I'm gonna put Dawn Marie in this one, even though she's going to shit the bed with it. But it's Mayhem. Wonder if I change, because Mayhem's pretty bad. What does Car Crash do? No, that's dangerous. I don't want to do that then. There we go. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know. I just assumed because like I didn't really know in the beginning of the game or like the first like block of free agents, he was the only person WWE didn't go after. And so when I grabbed him, it automatically switched to Mr. Iguana. So I guess I assumed. That's interesting though. I didn't know. The name wasn't familiar to me. Ken Shamrock's in here. He's probably hella expensive. No, he's just not even gonna want to even look at my organization. I figured he'd be hella expensive, but he's like, nah, man. I don't even want to look at your place. Who's actually Lita's first client? Oh, okay. Yeah, 2001, like WWE. I know some of it, but not all of it. Even though it was like the time I started watching wrestling, or at least a little bit before that. But some of the people I just don't even remember off the top of my head. All right, Brian, very good. Finally is not upset about his stupid gimmick. All right, RVD cut a program is actually worse. So maybe maybe Corey Graves is doing something. Do you know who this Mickey, or why do I keep saying Mickey? Mikey Henderson is? The name is super familiar, and I don't think he was in the Spirit Squad, was he? All right, we got a decent tag team match here. Rob Van Dam wins. Everything's pretty good. All right, looking at this, who haven't I booked in a bit? James Storms, Monty Brown, and Tajiri since July, so they need to get on this card. Tajiri, let's just do against Monty Brown. I think I want Tajiri winning. He's a little expensive, but still worth being on the card. Let's have the tag team champs. Let's go against a random tag team and see if we can get something out of it. But Kevin Steen would be a fun tag team partner. What about Ivar? Ivar and Kevin Steen. You never know. Men's tag team. Swap that over. Mike Anderson was an OVW guy, ended up being the Suicide Kid under the mask. Okay. Maybe that is why. I do remember watching a video when they talked about, like, you know, Suicide with him being, you know, obviously like a video game character that became a real wrestler type of thing. I remember seeing that. Maybe that's where the name like kind of stuck out of my head because, like, for whatever reason, like, when I instantly signed him, I was like, this guy seems super familiar, but I couldn't think of who it was. Let's run some interference on this match to help with the rivalry. I didn't equip that. I just skipped out of it. Attacked. There we go. Shouldn't help hurt her momentum as much. And I'm so out of cards. Scripted. Give CM Punk just that time. And then we should start off with a few different people. I need to build up Satomura a little bit better. Don Murray's not going to do anything good. I don't know why I'm even thinking about it. What's the new girl? She just needs more matches under her belt. I know her potential. Like, I know she's going to be great. So I got to do it. 43 for her. 39 altogether in the first match on the Mayhem, which is cool. Builds up the crowd. Then we go up to CM Punk's promo, 47. So definitely he's getting better. I think he was at a 30 when he first started, so I'll take it. Emi Sakura defeats cheerleader Melissa during the match. Mickie James came in and attacked Melissa. All good. Got the gaining heat on the segment. Tajiri beat Monty Brown. Tajiri at a 57. I didn't need to use Tajiri more. He's a little expensive, so I don't use him as much, but man, he's a OG classic from when I remember watching. Gold Bond Mafia defeats Kevin Steen and Ivar. No bonus. All right. Show is over with. Bunch of popularity in those places that we need it to be. I'll take it, you know? That's a pretty decent show. All right, we're in September. Wait. Is his contract up? Let me just give you $21,000 a show, Steve Austin. Honestly, for the memes and just because I like Stone Cold so much, I would do it. Kendra Mito is on. Oh, he's injured currently. Interesting. Vader is up for contracts. There's a bunch of contracts up. Marty Jannetty. Sabu. Sabu would be an interesting choice. I think he fits our style. $700 though. I want to bring him in temporary. Maybe like a down the line thing. Wait, what? Oh, there he said he had a better offer. I was like, what? That's fine. If you can get a better offer, I'd take it. Dave Thomas, The Godfather. Don't think that'd fit what we're doing. William Regal. How much does he cost? Way too much money. Scorpio Sky. That was just Scorpio. I don't know why I said Sky. New feud. Balls Mahoney. Val Venus. Christian. Christian would be pretty cool. Not even gonna let me offer. Not that I'm gonna pay $2,000 for Christian. It would be cool. I would definitely like take that. Tess, RIP. Steven Richards. Manmon Pondo. Ivory. Confirmed to be leaving. $800. This is dumb as hell. We're gonna offer, but we're not gonna probably use it more than a couple times. Molly Holly. I already know all of these contracts are gonna be swooped up. Not to mention they are already too damn expensive, so I really don't need to be even offering. Terry Powers. I don't think I remember her. Excalibur's out. He's about to be out of a full job at this point. That's 2 places he's been released from. Alright. Let's move the time forward. In the latest RV There Yet map, you can go tumbling down the mountain. Oh god. Did that happen to you? Yeah, we could probably play RV There Yet tonight if you want. You can always co-stream it too if you want. Tubing. Tubing. Yeah, I see it now. Like sledding. I get it. I don't know why I read that as tumbling. I feel like my brain is just absolute mush today. Paul Heyman argument. That feels very Paul Heyman. New champion in Rikishi and Aiku win the tag team titles. Ivory looks like she's going to sign with us. Interesting. Taz wins hardcore title. Christian staying. Looks like everybody's staying. Okay. Still 2 contracts up. Hidden James, the Botswana Beast. I'm gonna say he's way too old to be even worth $900. Yeah, for $900 for somebody with 40 overall matches is kind of wild. Just gonna put it on the blacklist for the time being. Botswana Beast. Is that Congo? Congo Kong? I don't actually remember. Kamala. Okay. That's probably going to be a no for me on that one. Morale issues. Oh, is it this gimmick? I'm sorry, man. I can't help you if you can't get your gimmick to go over. I got one more card. Played a little safe on this one, but more unique. I'm just going to say not the green dude. Alright. Hopefully that helps with his morale issues. Crazy. Oh, Jeff Jarrett. Wild Slap Nuts. Do you like the new update, Scar? Is it fun? All right, contract time. Sabu is joining us. I think the other one we lost. Molly Holly goes back to the WWE. Honestly, kind of fine. Oh, damn, the RV just fell off a fucking bridge. So it sounds like it's going good for you. Did you happen to want to stream it or anything? I could always raid into you and then play some with you if you want. If you wanted to do a little cheeky stream or something. But no pressure. Trying to winch it up. I need winch and he's setting from your fucking RV. I need winch. If there's nobody there to winch, you're probably just sitting there. I need winch and no quote me. I need winch. It's a whole thing. Just nobody's around to do anything. We're fighting fucking bears at the time. But like, if you don't feel obligated to stream or anything, if you don't want to, I just if it's something you want to do, I'd be down to play at least a little bit with you. And we could always jump into geoguessing or something else if there's something else you wanted to play. I need winching. There's a blizzard. I'm getting blown away. Jesus. It sounds like a tough ass update. All right, episode 23. Start booking this. Fell off the. It sounds like you're having a lot of issues over there, little buddy. All right, back to Southwest. I've not been gaining the popularity that I need to be gaining. Let's get some new angles. We're all out of angles. Should have 5 for a little bit. We've been become dating. See if that has any effect. All right. Title wise, I think we're on 14 days on everybody except for Frankie Kazarian. My whole review is taken. It sounds like you're having a good old time there. Let's go RVD versus Sabu. Throw everything we got at this match to make it good. It's gonna be expensive. Then we'll go Frankie Kazarian versus the Prodigy. I'm gonna do this for the Southwest title. Wait, that's not Frankie Kazarian. Frankie Kazarian versus the Prodigy. Prototype. Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, I'm gonna have him go against Tony because he'll pick up the win here because we had the thing, and then if we want John Cena maybe to win, we'll do it at the next event. This is for the Southwest title. Yeah, let's do this. I have an idea. Okay, so then we'll do. And then we'll have the beatdown angle. Hasn't worked yet for me, but yeah, just tell me if you end up wanting to do the whole stream thing, Scar. No rush. I'm booking the show. If you want to finish out your run too, that's perfectly fine. Okay, put that there. Let's give John Cena a match because we're already paying him to be there. We might as well do something. How about him just absolutely destroy Corey Graves. Oops, I was right. Corey Graves win that. Domination. I'm down. Just let me try to get across the bridge. No, take your time. I'm literally finishing up this anyways. I got 2 shows to book, so you can take as much time as you want, and I'll just hit you with the raid whenever you go live, and then I'll join you. Put it in the mayhem. Japan just fell off the bridge and I'm dangling by the wedge. Sounds like you need a lot of help. I don't think that game's built for one person, little buddy. Great chemistry and fighting is always a good thing to find. Not a bad segment. A 71. That was kind of disappointing. I thought we would get better. I mean, I still think our best match and everything. What do? Just scream that you need wenching. I think that will help. I need wenching. Help, I need wenching. I think somebody will come for you. Right, I'm going to make a bunch of different tag matches here so I can see if I can get any more men's tag match teams that are good. Okay. See if AJ Styles has any chemistry with anybody. But with Frankie Kazarian versus Kevin Steen and Rising Sun. It's gonna be an expensive ass show with all these tag matches. Fuck me now, there's a blizzard. Maybe you'll freeze to the side of the wench though, and you'll have a better like pull, right? You never know, right? Like, it's not the worst idea. I'm gonna do this as a little cheeky one. Go. I died. I just like a look over. I died. I'm dead. I was jorked. Well, it sounded like you did your best, and that is all you need to be in this world, right? We go with that? Alright, that's good. This is booked tag team match. Not bad. CM Punk with a 46 over here on the promo. Not bad at all. Another tag match. 45. Decent match, but no chemistry between the two. Getting stream ready. Sounds Grucci. Mr. Iguana again with another failed thing, but it was a very good gimmick, so I guess that's something. No chemistry here. And then a 52 to end it all up. Not the greatest, but not the worst. $6,000 loss on that, but we did get popularity in every region that we stream to or have our show to. But yeah, we'll be rating Scar in a few minutes. Thanks for everybody hanging around. If anybody wants to, you can drop a follow. And I have a YouTube. I have a wrestling YouTube and I have a regular YouTube. So I understand. Let's see. Well, we have the Proving Grounds tonight. I don't think we're gonna run it, don't we? To 28th. I'm gonna move it to the 28th, and then if it happens to do something, it happens to do something. I have a feeling it's a little still not gonna give me any money, so just fast forwarding. ASO is do 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 do. Pipila popo. All right. Let's fast forward. Look at that neck pain going on. Every once in a while, it's like you stream for like 3+ hours and you haven't moved. Your body just starts to shrivel up like a little cockroach. Ooh. I gotta go switch over to laundry after I raid too, so be a second. I don't even know if Scar can be, but if they can, that can do attitude. Alrighty there. Okay. I'm gonna get my raid a going with this little Scarburator fella. If you want to see some RV there yet, they're the person to see it from. What the hell? It said cannot raid Scarlet Atlas. What the fuck? There we go. So grab the raid message and let's go say hi to them. They're a very fun streamer. I will be over there too, so you don't have to be scared. Because, I'll be there at least. End of the first, Grizzlies are beating the Lakers. That's not fun. But, yeah. Have you guys, I might be live later. I'm normally live at 1 in the morning Central Time. But if I'm not live tonight, I'll be live the other days. But, have a good night, guys. Bye, guys.